Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. How you doing? Ugh. Sorry, my shoulders are really stiff tonight, so expect a lot of like exasperated from me. Didn't really do any of that there, much of that lifting while I was gone for 2 weeks, so had to get back into it, and my body's like, you failed me. You failed me. But it is what it is. Have you shared any of your trip photos yet? I have not yet had time. I've been like mainly devoted to working on the Spider-Man video when I'm not streaming. So I'll get to that. Wait for me to finish the Spider-Man video, then maybe I'll share some photos, or which ones I decide to like deem worthy. But other than that, how's everyone doing tonight? Dart had an intense FAP session. I am sick right now. I don't even have an appetite. Think I have desire for that? No, sir. No desire for food, no desire for pleasure. That's my state of being right now. It's not great. But it does mean I get to like gargle my mouth with salt water and then also mouthwash a couple times a day. Good stuff, you know. You have a Dogma. Who else learned the word dogma from that movie? From the 90s. That's where I learned it. And then I tried to like use it as much as I could for a couple of years. That's just your dogma, man. I bet I was insufferable. I am willing to wager that was my most insufferable year that I ever existed. This is your third playthrough too of what, this game, or are you playing something else? Just discovered Gortash's parents in the first time in Boulder. Oh, okay, no, I don't want to read that, then it might be a spoiler. Ugh. You mean the movie literally called Dogma? Yeah, because it was one of those words I had heard of but never looked up the definition of. Ignore that? Well, I've already read it, but I've decided to spare no neurons to its storage. I can selectively do that, you know. You just had to think of something else really hard for a minute or two. Last night of quarantine? Ugh, how's that going for you? Never had to do that myself. What are you infectious with again? Or suspected of being infected with? Wasn't a huge spoiler, just a minor discovery. I mean, it doesn't really mean anything to me since I don't know who that is. But maybe it will in time. Sorry, yawns. I got so many books to read though, chat, after Christmas. That's the majority of what I got, besides a PlayStation 5 VR headset, was a bunch of books. Like my mom got me books, some other people got me books. It's gonna take me probably like to at least half of this year to read through all of them. Is this your first time playing this game? I played a bit of it yesterday, but this is my first playthrough of it. Yes, I wanted to like finally come to grips with it before the sequel comes out. That way I'll have a better frame of mind for it. So if you're looking for someone's, first time with it, you found the right stream, Joker. I will endeavor to fuck up as much as I can, so you, yes you, and many others, get to point out what I could have done better. I think I got COVID over the weekend. Luckily, I'm a massive introvert, so it wasn't terrible. Didn't know that gave you bonuses to your immune system being introverted. Just means you're less likely to catch something, I think. Had your first therapy session ever? How'd that go? Dart's getting his dragon Dogma cherry popped. That's one way of putting it. I feel that's a very Gen X term, by the way, about talking about popping the cherry when it comes to any activity. I don't know why, but that seems like a very Gen Xer term. I never really used it much in my formative years. I'm sure it's one of those terms that's been handed down from generation to generation and everyone kind of uses it now. I'm willing to wager it's more of like, yeah, the Gen Xers really got it rolling. Friend played Kill the Justice League, and his take is that it looks good, the characters and story are fun, the gameplay is boring as fuck. Well, all that sounds good until you get to that final point, and that is, that's a bit of a killer. Because you kind of need good gameplay, or at least fun gameplay, for a game to actually be considered good. Or at least in my humble opinion. Doesn't matter, if you don't have fun gameplay, no matter what the rest of the game is, it's gonna suffer. Amazing game, can't wait for the second one, hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed what I got through last night, outside of the menus. The menus are a sticking point for me. The UI, that is. Speaking of UI, I noticed that everyone was memeing the UI of the Kill the Justice League gang as being like, isn't this what we were making fun of games? Like the in-state for like bad UI design, and now it's real. It's nice, mostly just talked about ways I can work on my social anxiety. Sadly, breathing exercises are kind of hard right now. Oof. Yeah, you should have mentioned that you currently have a, you know, a bit of an illness that might make that a thing. I do like how part of your brand of humor is doing that thing parents do where they lecture you after telling them a joke they don't understand. Wait, that's my brand? My brand is doing parenting jokes. I didn't know, and I'm kind of terrified now. I mean, I understand the idea of getting your cherry popped. I would just like, you know, thinking about the etymology of it, of like where it originated at. So, you take that back, alright? You take it fucking back. Whatever, I'm your cooler dad. That's all that actually matters, right? It's like how you respond like a parent lecturing you after a joke. Well, that's the difference, is that I can also make jokes that are dirty as hell. And then I can also go on a rant about jokes and humor in general. You wish you had a parent like me. I'm the fun parent, you know, dad who goes and experiments with mushrooms in the desert or something. Or telling mom. Well, nuts, you'll soon find out she was doing mushrooms in the desert too. Think I married a stick in the mud? Afraid not. You wish you had a parent? I guarantee you did have two of them. I can't guarantee they were both present. Hi guy, what's up man? How you doing tonight? How's work? This feels like, a live stream, but also have a water cooler next to me, like, hey Bob, how's work? How's work, Bob? Test tube baby? That seems unlikely. Seems very unlikely. I mean, all that would really mean, though, is that your parents use intravenous, what is it? Would they, like, fertilize the egg outside the ovum, and then they put it in there? That still means you would have two parents. I'm sorry, but you are not some Metal Gear Solid L'Enfance Terrible's child that was, like, conceived in a lab. Even if you are what would be called a test tube baby. You're the nice teacher that becomes scary when the class misbehaves too much. When am I ever scary, though? Name me 5 times that I've been scary to you in chat, where I was, like, berating the chat. Like, you have all disappointed me so much when, like, all of you fail the test or something. I feel that I am, like, pretty chill. Literally made jokes about my mom being deceased on stream. I'm joking. Hey, I've made jokes about my dad being deceased on stream. We can connect over this. We're more alike than you know. I've threatened to kill all of you multiple times. I would challenge you to find one instance of me threatening to actually kill anyone. Outside of Minecraft. Happy 2024, everyone. How are y'all? 2024 feels very similar to the year we just left behind so far. Remember when Snake was canonically blonde? Me neither. Was he? Maybe that's like the cover art of like the old NES or like Master System, whatever it was on games, the first 2 Metal Gears. I've only known him ever being like a, brunette. Avengers stream? Still don't remember it. And if it was clearly joking. Did I see your sub message? I didn't even hear the sub sound go off. I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. Hey, Dart, did you know the voice actress for Rio Morales in the Insomniac Spider-Man games posted SFM porn? What? Hold up. What was this about? SFM porn of her character on Twitter New Year's Eve. She said moms can be sexy too. So she posted some like fan, like SourceForge. What SFM? I'm assuming means source filmmaker porn. Okay. Hey, if she's proud of it, let her go crazy with it. Am I a clone of Big Boss? I am, in fact, Solid as Snake. I will not be an intron of history, but an exon. I think that's what he said, right? Hey, I am one of the people that says Solidus deserves his own game. I think that could work. Metal Gear Solid 6 Solidus. The most boring Snake? Oh, come on now. You just aren't paying attention if you think Solidus is boring. Solidus is a dude who literally was forced to be his own father by being a perfect clone of, Snake. Was not allowed to have any legacy of his own. Was forced to become, like, age faster than any of his brothers so he could, like, become president. And then he was screwed over completely by, a bunch of AIs. That is some interesting shit. You could do a lot with that. He also, like, fought in Africa and had, like, child soldiers and, like, was making them, psychopaths out of them. Amongst other terrible things. Chill kind of like what I like about you. You don't see a comment and get pissed like other streamers do. You'll address it, but you don't get an attitude that takes a chatter out of it. Yeah, that's the way I always feel about it. Then again, I always have a pretty, I feel pretty positive chat, or at least a well-behaved chat. So I've never really had to like that confrontation, I guess. But then again, I have extremely thick skin. It takes a lot to get under it and make me snap, or like, snap at someone. And even then, I usually try to like keep it curt. I don't want to go on a rant on anything. Solidus didn't do it for me, sadly. I like the campiness of Liquid. I mean, I like Liquid's campiness too. But I do feel that Solidus has more there, and you could have like a game where you play as him when he was like younger. It'd be interesting. I think Metal Gear Solid might be weird. I mean, you're just a touch. We've picked up on it being a little bit weird every once in a while. Rakatosh, how you doing? Snake was blonde. He dyed his hair brown to make himself more distinct. Remember, his twin is also a blonde. They retcon that later, though. I didn't know that. I guess I just didn't know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like. Well, technically, yeah, they didn't like. Okay, I'm assuming that he was like blonde in like Metal Gear 1 and 2 then, but then again, you can't really tell. Remember when Dart snapped at you? A little bit during the, I think it was the big robot game, wasn't it? I did apologize afterward, though. As you put. That was mainly me getting frustrated at the game more than you. Is in Sonic? In Sonic? I thought it was like, Armored Core. Be honest, Dart, you just want to become POTUS in the Metal Gear universe, don't you? Well, do you imagine how cracked out that would be? I would honestly like to see just how Solidus became president. Like, this is a guy who is like 30 or so years old, but looks like he's like 60 or more. And somehow they had to craft an identity and also like all of the stuff that would like make people vote for him. He's just like this complete unknown who comes out of nowhere. Like, yeah, I'm gonna run for president. Blonde hair is a recessive gene, and brown hair is a dominant gene, which is weird with Liquid. And so, yeah, Liquid was complaining about getting all the recessive genes, which is again like their misunderstanding of the word recessive. Just like how the creator of the game of Metal Gear wants confusion. Well, not quite. Like I said, I do, Kojimbo just has a weird, likes details. He likes a lot of details. And he likes putting about the things he's reading about into his games. And also his philosophies and stuff. Which does lead to sometimes a confusing mess. I gaslit you at the start of the stream, and then when I helped you later in the stream, you thought I was messing with you and told me to go fuck myself. You were so mad. Well, if at least you admit that you were fucking with me. So I was like, you justified in it. But it was probably, once again, done for comedic effect and not out of any actual hostility. Doesn't Silverhair mean OP? Only if you're the villain. Who is excited about Kojima's new game? Which of them? He's got two for the first time ever. He's got Death Stranding 2 and OD. Which you know what? I'm not the only one that didn't miss the fact that his other game called OD is only 2 letters, just like PT. They got a connection there. Bring out the YouTube thumbnail with red arrows and circles on it. This needs to be addressed. OD on what? I wonder, in fact. Chat, you gotta go have fun with dragons. Hey, guy with 3 eyes, sorry you gotta leave early. Maybe you'll show up again. I will do my best without you. You have a good night, though, regardless. He left us shit. He left us in our hour of need. Free the pawns? I don't think that's an option. Like, you probably can't even beat the game with... Wait, can you do like a no pawn run of this game? Like, use 0 pawns. I'm sure people have tried that. No, you actually can't do a no pawn run. You were required to have slaves. Okay, you can't keep using that word. The game really doesn't want you to call them that. They're pawns, you know. They're not even real people. They're just like soulless husks. They're literally designed by God to follow orders. But only if it's combat related, I've noticed. How do I feel about the new GTA that we have so far only seen, like, establishing shots of? It looks pretty good. I mean, I have an idea of how it's gonna play. As for, like, the locations, I am very interested in, like, what they can do with mimicking, like, the craziness of, Florida and the surrounding areas. Or essentially Miami and the surrounding areas. I'm worried that there's going to be too much focus on the online, though, after the success of GTA 5's online. There's no way they don't want to replicate that and maybe even go harder on it. So I'm a little concerned with that, but we'll see. Dehumanization was also used in order to justify that. I'm aware. I'm very aware. However, in this game, it seems like it's morally alright. And like they're happy to be in this state of being. I don't know why. You could definitely write some like, you know what, this is kind of fucked, articles about it. Or like the concept of it. Notice my, stream title, in fact. But who am I to question their ways? GTA is not your thing, but I'm curious what its version of Florida Man turns out to be. It's going to have all the Florida Men based on the trailer. Like all the random events in the game will likely be almost pulled from like real life. I made my in-world boyfriend. I'm sure a lot of people made their real-life boyfriends or girlfriends. It seems like, you know what? The perfect thing to do. Especially when they're in the room with you. It's like, babe, I turned you into a slave who does everything I say. Isn't that cool? Hey, I'm new here. Been replaying this, gearing up for Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, welcome, man. This is actually my first time with it, so you'll get to see someone's brand new experience with it, which is always fun for everyone, isn't it? It's, oh, fuck yeah, I was there like 10 years ago where this guy's at now when he was doing it his first time. That's always like a, that's a high five kind of moment. You always want that when you're a streamer. So yeah, first play, well, technically I played it last night a little bit, but only got through like the opening bit. One of your favorite games. It's great seeing how other people play. I'm doing it for the same reason you're doing it, and that I want to like have a better context for the sequel. Welcome to the Moo Gang. Yes, welcome. But hey, Film Rodent, good to have you. Welcome to the stream. Maybe you'll like my weird sense of humor and my chat's weird behavior. Maybe you won't, but you know what? I'll guarantee you have at least a fun 10 minutes. Is this game sinnable? Probably, but it seems like the plot is very thin. I'm hoping the sequel has more plot to it. And better UI. Could be worse. Could be like Final Fantasy 16, where you have half a game with the obvious message that slavery is terrible. Keep having to beat you over the head with it too, right? Wish they had fast travel. Made my pawn and named him Alistair from the Dragon Age, huh? Game actually does address what can happen to pawns without a master in the expanded content in Doc Origin. Are we a gang? I thought we were a cult that gave $5 to the Muga. You know what? There's a little difference in reality, but I'll allow you to call you whatever you want to call yourselves. Only time I've seen you lay down the law was your last Alan Wake 2 stream. Really? What did I have to do there? I think there were people having like a political argument in chat or something, weren't they? Which I admittedly will tend to shut down because that usually goes nowhere. They're very circular arguments in a Twitch chat. So I will usually step in if people are just like butting their, their stinking horns against each other and just disrupting chat in that way. Finally, a place we can call ourselves femboys. You know what? Call yourself a femboy. You're all furries to me anyways. That's the only way I can get through these streams, imagining all of you in your yiff suits. Or your fursuits and tails of like, big-eyed animal dogs yiffing each other. It makes it extremely comforting to me to know that I'm better than all of you. There's the secret to being a good streamer, everybody. You just picture everyone who's watching you as being a furry. But you are a furry? Exactly. It helps me even more knowing that someone will admit to it. How do magnets work? Well, there's Wikipedia articles you can bring up very quickly to answer this question for you. Has to do with magnetism and poles and electromagnetism. Also a little bit of wizardry. I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of magic in a magnet. This is something that people have tried to no, it's all science. No, there's a little bit of magic in there. I'm tired of denying it. Furries are rich and work in NASA, so is being a furry a bad thing? Not necessarily. There's plenty of perfectly normal furries out there who really just like going to conventions and, hiring artists to make art of their OCs with big genitalia. Which is, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna knock your fun. And some of them actually do have careers that make good money based on how overpriced the art they have that like purchases. Half the fan base of furries are poor. Yeah, but they're very good at saving up money to buy the things they do need. Or learning to make it themselves. Slavery sim and a chat full of furries. It's an interesting mix. I'll stick around. See, you've already found a good combination of things that work for you. And also, you have a way with words. Tell that to the furries who buy 30k. I'm gonna assume those are the 1%ers of the furry fandom. If they can afford a $30,000 fursuit with air conditioning. That's not gonna be every one of them. Most of them are getting by with probably just something they made at home and threw it together. Yo, my fellow Rizzler, what's up, my on-God no-cap yacht aficionado? Are you also based as me? Anyone else on that Sigma grind set? What about a game that is a slavery sim? I think that might exist. What is happening? Chaos. Chaos is happening. The good kind, though. You're off to the gym. I'll see you guys later. Hey, I'll still be here. See you back after those gains, brother. Spent $300 in an hour. Oof. On what, pray tell? Victoria 3. Oh, so grand strategy game. Forgot to ask you this question. Did you go to the Mario Land in LA? Also, did you visit Kate? I did not go to Mario Land. We thought about going to Universal, but decided not to. Save it for another time. And Kate is not in LA, so I don't know why I would see her there. She's in the other side of the country. Hi-Fi Rush is super dope. Lit, not dope. Super lit. But yes, it was pretty good. And apparently it's like now gonna get a sequel. A Tale Furry Soap? Art and DM me for the rest of okay, you don't have to share anything you're uncomfortable sharing. I will not force you to place your illicit purchases here in this chat, this public forum. You know what? Just say you bought flowers for your mother. I'm assuming furry soap is used to wash the suit. I mean, hey, those things get sweaty. I just like to be polite to others. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that you like, taking a good joke too. See, that's the mark of a good furry. You know what? They find it funny, and they'll make the jokes along with you. You're alright in my book, man. It is soap for furries. They need special soap. Oh yeah, I'm playing this game with a controller. Why am I clicking with a mouse? So chat, let us get into our political game about controlling people and fighting the Demon Lord. It's caffeine-infused soap that's amazing and comes with a free sticker. Alright, soap with free sticker is a pretty good deal. There's an actual dedicated speedrun mode. Complete the game as fast as possible, you will automatically be set to offline play, huh? Hey Lucky, what's up? How you doing? You're one of the good furries? Damn man, time to cancel my streamer. Hey, I didn't... As long as I'm not a furry, right? Look, are you like gonna sit here and say that Felix Kanehurst is not a good person? Despite how considerate he's being. You shut your damn whore mouth, you know he's good. Alright, so, what's my thing I was doing last night again? Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 15 months, I'm doing great, how you doing? You know what? I'm doing pretty good tonight, actually. Got a lot of work done, and now I'm technically doing more work. Regroup with Sir Mercedes, make for the Way Castle and rendezvous with Sir Mercedes. Assuming that's up this way. Awesome move to your streamer. Pawn status can be determined by its icons. It means a pawn is online, is a friend's pawn, is a pawn you've enlisted in the past.
Yes, Susan.
These starry-eyed boys of late are...
Training grounds, don't need that. Slay Tin Wolves. Okay, I gotta admit, these side quests are kind of lame. You just pick them up and you sometimes complete them without even thinking about it. Man, the pawn system is so good. I mean, I picked up this guy somehow just by finding him, and he seems like he's OP as shit. My pleasure, your work is looking good. Thanks so much for the feedback on my art. I shared a couple more. Oh,
that
sweet.
terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it?
It was a big fucking snake.
It's been dispatched then? Thank the maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
New areas have been unlocked. Visit the Cassar de Pier at night if you would see it for yourself.
We'll need Keena's help for this.
The chief worries after Kina. I pray she wouldn't attempt the forest alone. If another beast such as that hide...
Danger off what, chat? I pick up a wonder pawn named Alistair. He was free. I think this guy's like level 20 or something. Picking grass for me. Man, they really like that fucking grass. They all went for it. Give me some of that shit. Alexa equals DLX again, huh? The math checks out. What we got here? Small nuts. Deliver the flowers.
This stretch of road is called the Manamia Trail.
He's level 165. Who, this dude? Oakenheart dude?
This stretch of road is called the Manamia Trail.
Got a deep ass voice.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Have you seen those guys by the cliff? They've been picking grass for 20 hours. Hey, they're finding stuff over there. Just realized something that does not make it better. You literally go to an area to rent out your pawns. Look, it's how the economy here works, alright? They seem unhappy to you? They ain't complaining. I hired a pawn called Poopy Pants. He's really tall and really thin and is genuinely the most unhelpful pawn I have ever had in my party. Can't bring myself to get rid of him. You just like the name, huh? It's like, you know what? He's trying. He's trying.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
I feel like I have like a party with people who are like, you know, inhaling helium when their voice is really high like that.
Oi, what?
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure which will see us to our destination.
Place waypoint markers on your map to keep track of your progress.
Care to find out where this path leads?
This game is so dope. So far I'm into it. Definitely something a bit unique.
A cave extends beyond. Guess we were well prepared afore entering.
Now let's go in right now. I think we can take it. Oh yeah, it's dark as shit in here.
What's this?
I think I have a lantern. I do.
Gold or blood? What's it to be?
They're armed, master.
They attack in quick succession, not just attack blindly. A troubling foe!
Strength in numbers.
Did it!
I'm gonna throw you at your fucking friend if he's still alive. I think he's dead though. I guess the next old game I want to play is Kingdom of Amalur. I know about that game somewhat. See the effects of curative magics? Yeah, I know how that works. Don't know if I'll be playing that. That one never looked that good to me, honestly.
I wonder what's inside.
Money.
This looks interesting.
What's that? It is dark and unsettling, this place.
You know, you guys can pick up the items too, you know.
On my way!
Very well.
Kingdoms Amalur is amazing. Like, isn't that the game that was made by the state of Rhode Island?
There's naught we can do
I've
from
learned of
here.
this
I
area.
feel familiar with this area now.
Just caught on something. Perhaps it would open from the far side.
Am I alone in wishing to be out of this place?
I guess we can go no further. Also had the guy that made Spawn, Todd McFarlane. Weird that he's always gets recognized for making Spawn when he also was the guy who designed Venom. Surprise, I know. Remember being a mage and pretty much having a AoE that just devastate everything in sight? I believe you get very powerful in this game from what I do know of it.
Crags cast shadows fit to hide.
I'll probably play a mage in the sequel, actually. But for this one, I wanted to just climb on stuff. So I'm a, you know, I'm a little archer boy.
They're quick, these dogs.
Target is busy on Mars.
Hey, Viva La Trash, thank you for the 57 months. You forgot the Discord notification, did I? I think you might be right. Hold on. You're right, I did. There we go. Fixed.
He'll need more of them to come. There's a troubling foe.
Please don't overdo it. This looks interesting. I'll heal your wounds.
Target.
Wonder if they'll improve the story in the sequel. Look from, I saw literally like a big-titted like Sphinx creature earlier in a video today on it. That's giving you like riddles and stuff. Seems like they are focusing a little bit more on the plot. Go up there and get that for me. Whoops. There's a bird nest I feel I can grab. Okay, I need to also take this lantern off me. I can't climb trees.
If you're tired, rest.
Oh, why didn't that work earlier?
This looks interesting. I'll take that.
Hey Dart, Space Pirate Tim, how you doing? What are you up to? Nothing says plot like big-titted Sphinx. Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Definitely makes it more interesting now, doesn't it? She gives you riddles, man.
If you're tired, rest.
'Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
I don't believe I'm going the right way, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Recently played through this again. Pretty excited for the new dragons coming out. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm playing through it, to finally see what it's all about. So far, I'm digging it. I like the concept. It gets fresh, even though this is an old game.
We are apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master.
Hey, go out there and... all of you,
I'm on
come.
my way.
Oh, shit. Draw near fallen allies and press 3 to run. If a pawn remains unconscious for too long, they will be forfeit.
My. 'Tis a troubling foe.
Or is I don't see... How did she get hit when she was behind us, though? Game is very much worth your time, especially if you're a fan of Monster... I've actually never played a Monster Hunter game.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
A little late on that one, aren't you? Guess, though, that would have been the good hiding spot under the rock there. I think my favorite thing about this is that pawns can learn so they actually get more effective over time.
Counter after they strike.
Overseer, I am at your side.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Armed rogues.
Good.
Hold nothing back!
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Troubling fire.
Counter after they strike. They attack in quick succession.
Yeah, I know, game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that guy was fucking me up. Retry. You love infinite arrows? They're pretty nice, aren't they? Alright, that was okay, that's not too far back. Not that far back, chat.
Crags cast shadows
I've learned
that
of this
hide all
area.
manner of evil. Stay ready. Fight with your shields! Stand attack!
Do not just attack blindly.
They're swift as they are vicious.
Keep well clear of those fangs!
More of its kind are coming. Suddenly it can draws near.
From there, hit them swinging blindly. Slippery target.
He'll need more of everything.
Swift as they are vicious. Take care.
They'll act as a pack.
I think I might need to get rid of Oakenheart. I think he might just be a little broken.
They're quick, these dogs.
Just wait and see what they do.
Like I don't feel like the main character with him around.
Out of the way!
Quest successful.
You'll never
Think your pawns carry you here? This is a noob killer area? Oh, I see.
Please help me.
Alexa again. Supposed to be the healer, you know.
What's that? I'll heal your wounds.
Let me pick these grapes. We need to make wine later.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
Remember yesterday when you carried Oakenheart? Now he returning the favor. Yes, I do remember that,
With
I
spots
think.
where useful materials may hide.
My memory doesn't really last much more than 5 hours, chat. Just want you to know that. Alright, let us save this time. And do this correctly.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Watch them. Very well.
I'll go at once.
Oof. Well, shit.
My consciousness fades.
How did you even get hit back here?
What a gaffe.
You were nowhere near the rocks.
Anytime.
Chat, she's just like a damage magnet at this point.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
So many twists.
Sickle,
It's hard to
boys.
see what lies ahead. They attack in quick succession.
I will protect you with this power. They're epic stones
I
under
can't help it.
Counter after they strike.
Here, throw you at your friend.
No! They hold the advantage! Leave it to me.
Bloody hell!
Tis a troubling foe.
Oh shit. He's got it.
We'll see you weak.
Oh, that's cool as hell. Yeah, hold him down for me, Oakenheart. Let me just slash at him. I like that he can just like grab someone and hold them so I can just murk them. Did a dance to Despacito when we did Mighty Morphin Midsummer Night's Dream. That song was everywhere. That I actually have kind of forgotten how the song goes because I tried to purge it from my memory for a bit. Like Despacito. I'm actually a little proud of that.
Hold nothing back.
They're armed, Master. Counter after they strike. They attack in quick succession.
Ow. Ow.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
No! They hold the advantage! Agility.
They attack in quick succession. I am
They're left exposed after a grand strike. No! They hold the advantage!
It's a messy assault.
Counter after they strike.
Bloody hell!
strength in numbers.
A curative will serve.
Since your pawns are strong enough to carry you here, there's a pretty decent area to farm. It's pretty close to Casardis, the first village. Oh, nice. I feel like I'm getting some good stuff here, maybe.
So
I'll
rich
take
in
that.
resources.
And a shit ton of money.
I'll go at once.
This will restore a bit of health.
What are you doing, Oakenheart?
Very well.
I'm on my way.
Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster if pressed.
Blinder arrow, huh? Your vocation job rank is also increasing. That means you have new skills waiting for you. Yeah, I gotta buy them at a shop, though. Wait. That guy's just sitting over there.
Armed bandits arisen.
Why have you come here?
Find an opening, then strike.
Counter after they strike. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
I have it. Hurry.
Yeah, hold him still.
Do not let go! Strength
Okay, I really like it whenever Oakenheart just grabs someone. How is the game so far? It's making me laugh. Funny things keep happening. Could go down that. Actually, I don't guess we can go down that way. I believe that's death. We all need a good ravaging. I've never heard that term used that way before. I just really need a good ravaging.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
That's a lot of dudes over there, though. Check your map. You might be close to Casardis. If you're accepting a quest, first note the quest marker on your map, then continue. Quest markers will vary based on time, location, your target's actions. If you come to an impasse and what... So... This was the opening town, right? I think so, and this was like the fortress, the encampment. That was the cave, so I went up this way. This place is like where I'm supposed to go. So I'm off in like a little side area.
There may be ores here. Let me see.
Go.
Proceed with caution.
Where's Oakenheart at? There you go.
Any wolves about?
Banditerism.
Go get him, Oakenheart. Wait, you guys aren't unfriendly, are you? Yeah, you're unfriendly.
Learn a new way to fight. I've learned the boost. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
It's a troubling foe. I cannot move.
Who's done? Abby? Okay, okay.
Find an opening and strike. They're left exposed after a grand strike. It's a troubling foe.
Counter after they strike. Proceed with caution. There may be wolves about. Wait for an opening.
Why did I...
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Hold nothing back.
You die?
There's a stronghold of some sort by the sea. Counter after they strike. They attack with quick succession.
What's up, Mike? How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna die soon. Heal. Thank you.
Bloody hell!
Help me!
Leave it to me.
Watch your back.
You'll never hit them. Die, Liz.
Keep well clear of those facts.
I don't. If I didn't have Oakenheart, I don't think I'd be doing this well. Good pawn, that guy. Giving him a raise. Not that I'm paying these people.
They're nimble. Watch your back.
Just wait. You'll see your reasons. Learn a new way to fight there, Ilk.
Well, good job, mate. I think. It's hard early on. Literally everything wants you dead. Yeah, we're getting like swarmed by stuff right now. Like an army of like bandits and like wolves. There's like more dudes right down there.
Very well.
I'll go at once.
Wolves hunt in packs.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Ha! Keep well clear of those fangs.
We have triumphed.
Alright, let's also use one of my curatives. Those don't seem to work very well. Here, Abby, you take one of these. Cure yourself.
A curative.
Getting ready for the sequel, huh? Man, I had so many good memories of this game. Yeah, I'm glad that everyone seems like, they're like having these positive nostalgic feelings while I'm seeing me play this. That's a pretty good sign of a game. I feel. It's like, oh man, the memories. Thing is, I'm one of those people who didn't even know about this game until years after it had already been out.
What's this?
I remember seeing like the opening trailer for it. I mean, the opening cutscene is like some kind of video once with like the dragon eating a dude's heart. But that was all I knew about it for many, many years. Tell people sort of like, oh man, have you played this shit?
Wolves hunted packs.
Turned off because it looked too much like Monster Hunter. I don't really see the Monster Hunter angle to it other than like big areas maybe. Honestly, I thought of it for a time it was sort of like meant to be like a Dark Souls clone. Only with like more yo helpers or something.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Such a lonely.
Is that what they do? I swear I've heard that maybe once or twice before.
You may hit them stinging blindly.
Find an opening, then strike. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Hold on, I gotta grab these mushrooms. Of course you would, I know, right? But that was also at a time when I didn't even play Dark Souls. Shrooms? I don't know if they're the type of shrooms you're thinking of. Let's check the map. Where am I? The Witchwood, which I'm assuming might be a little scary. Need a bit of magic right now. Still yet to crack Dark Souls. I own the first one. Okay, there's like fog happening here. First one in Bloodborne, but I've played a bit of Elden Ring. Need to just knuckle down and do them. You know, that's what I ended up doing. Alright, I'm gonna avoid going into the the Witchwood. I don't remember turning on my lantern either. You're smoking kush. You know what? That's a term I actually like way more than weed. It's like kush. But it doesn't really work for the song of smoke weed ever. It's like kush doesn't really work there. Not as well anyways. Alright, let's kill us some more people. Oh, that's a lot of people, though. Remember Nate Dogg? Remember Renai Circulation being memed with everything to do with Snoop Dogg? Or some other anime song I'm thinking of?
They're left exposed under a front strike.
Get away from my Alexa device. Oh shit, I'm glad I saved because that dude just like ganked me. Pretty dead? Yeah, I noticed that too. Seems like when the dude with the sword starts hitting you, you're just like a little stuck there. It didn't gotta take it if he... These guys might be a little high level. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be beating these guys.
Shall restore your health.
There's a trick to it. Hit them more than they hit you. Make them spill more blood than they do of your own. It also works pretty well. I'd like to like kite one or two of them, but it doesn't seem like kiting is available. Like once one of them's after you, they're all after you. Stay together. Yeah, I don't think this is working. I'm not doing much damage to these guys. Maybe we should go to the forest instead. Seems nicer there.
Goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh. Very well.
Just progress the main quest. The game will open up there. I mean, yeah, it seems like an idea. We did a number coming this way. We've explored a bit. Don't go to the Witchwood. Even worse there, huh?
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
So rich in resources. I'm assuming enemies respawn though, and that you can't clear an area. They do. They do.
Quite a change.
Warren G was just a a family friend.
So many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
This game feels like it needs mounts.
The animals of the field are a
Polycarp,
good
what's
source
up,
of
man?
meat.
How you doing tonight?
Watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. We're out to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master.
I think the respawn times are a bit random. Some are a day or two, others, God knows, whenever. I guess it probably depends on what kind of enemy it is, too. No mounts in this game, sadly. The world is small enough and rewards exploration.
Let's proceed with caution.
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
Emotional damage!
In what way? How were you harmed?
Crags cast shadows
Can you profit from
hide
it?
all manner of evil. Stay ready. Care to find out where this path leads?
Please don't overdo it.
Are you all right, Master?
Alright, let's get back on the actual trail.
The
Before
road
it gets
splits
dark
here.
anyways.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Armed bandits arisen.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them. Find an opening.
Find an opening. Then strike.
They attack in quick succession.
Counter after the strike. Strike foe.
North to find the road.
Remember it as best I can.
The attack. Quick. Cannot take much more.
Anytime.
I think I'd actually attack this dude because I thought he was an enemy.
I've learned new techniques against that.
Oh shit.
Counter after they strike.
Wait for an
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Good. Depending on how much you level this class and or ranger, you should have a lot of stamina and sprint your way across Granis. And yes, there is fast travel. Yeah, I want to be like a, stamina hound in this game right now. Lantern consumes oil. If it dims, use a flask of oil to fill it up. Yeah, alright, we'll re-equip that now.
If you're tired, rest.
Hey, don't stand on my plant. I was harvesting that shit.
There, Master. Wolves!
Oh!
You'll never hit them swinging blindly.
certain death to fall from such a height. Do not just attack blindly.
Check and like grab sticks of fire. Started with the rogue class, then became a you get subclasses in this?
I'll put an end to it. We have tried.
Such a flair for the dramatic. Not exactly subclasses, more like hybrid classes and their advanced classes.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Did it.
I'm assuming worse monsters appear at night as well, right? You can turn off that effect. You know what? Why would I want to deny them their moment?
There, Master! Wolves!
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution. It could be ambushed. Stay alert.
What do we have up here?
They're armed, Master.
I will protect you, Arisen.
I'll take them.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Hey, do I not have a dodge button at all? I feel like I should be able to dodge as this class. You do, it's a core skill you unlock. I really don't like it when a simple dodge is something you gotta unlock. Whatever, I'm taking these apples.
What's this?
What's that?
Hmm.
A large tree.
Dart has apples. We remember his reaction apples in the Lies of Peace stream. What was my reaction again? You guys remember the stuff I do way more than I do, you know. It's actually kind of incredible. Like, I will forget something so quickly just because it's unimportant to me. You guys remember it for years.
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's odd left we might have use of.
I'll take that.
This makes you want to play Dragon's Dogma 3. Somebody tell him.
Very well.
I'll go at once.
They're armed, Master.
How do you guys see so well in the dark? Oh, these dudes.
Do not just attack blindly. Counter after they strike.
I'll take them.
In quick succession. Now, attack!
Oh, shit.
Troubling foe!
Come on, cast that heal, baby. Oh, fuck. Alexa's down.
They attack in quick succession.
This'll restore
I just want to throw you off a fucking cliff. Oh shit. Oh fuck. No, I made a mistake. I thought the cliff was right there. Not cool. We're all the way back. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
Cruel world. Cruel world. It's just because it was dark, I couldn't see the cliff to throw him off it properly. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
Oh, you're right, Master.
Well, you already know my kidney hurts.
So rich in resources. Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster can face.
Day-night cycle is pretty short in this game, I'm noticing. Alright, let's learn from our mistakes, chat. Don't fight at night, because I keep getting, ass blasted every time I do.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. You're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Wise words, I know, right? It's almost like it's harder. There is a missable quest in the Witchwood, but I recommend leveling more before heading the... Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, pass it up. I'll see it at the very least.
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
I'm also assuming there was something in that castle that an army of, like, bandits was guarding. That I probably want.
Care to find out where this path leads?
Ass blast sounds fun, I assure you it's not.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure which would see us to our destination. Quite the blue, eh?
Armed bandits arisen. Counter after they strike.
Insolence!
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
Wait, are you a bad guy? You're not... I think I'm just filling you with arrows and you're not even a bad guy.
We need but take this road north to find Grand Soren.
No, this is the bad guy.
Master!
Sorry, man, I got you confused with this dude.
Counter after they strike.
Quick succession!
Dropped my pre-orders for Final Fantasy 7 and PD2 the other day. Expensive start to the year. You know what? It's looking like another good year for games, though, at the very least.
They're left in front after a grand strike.
No! They have the advantage!
We have tried.
Strength in numbers.
There, Master! Wolves!
You'll near hit them swinging blindly.
Looking like another solid year. I mean, last year was a top-tier year, and we still have so much coming out already.
I'll heal your wounds.
Can't wait for Didn't they announce another new Mario game today, where it's like Mario versus Donkey Kong?
So restore your health.
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of. Very well.
All of
I'm
you,
on my
fill
way.
up your flasks here.
There, Master! Wolves!
Now let's just stick to the road. And, like, get to my objective really quick. They do it automatically if they have an empty flask. Ooh, okay, I see. Along with Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, which you're
I'll heal
excited
your
for.
wounds.
I think they're also remaking or re-releasing Luigi's Mansion 2, right?
Keep well
the way!
Find an opening, then strike.
This enemy has a case of the zoomies.
Take fire!
It's barely even attacking, it's running back and forth. Never seen like an evil man-eating wolf just like go through regular dog behavior.
Man claims the sea is mother to all life. This pond sees only water. Wolves hunt in packs. Insolence. Keep well clear of those fangs.
Fireworks well!
Finally need to do Baldur's Gate 3 too. Yeah, I still haven't finished that one either. But that was because I've been trying to play it as a group, and one member of my group kind of like got a job and has to focus on that for a bit. Hey, Film Rodent, thank you for your first time subbing, by the way. Hey, if you feel, you know, the stage is yours. If you would like to tell us about yourself, if not, you can lurk and watch however you like to play, however you like to watch a stream. But thank you for the sub.
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
Wolves hunted packs.
I don't mind fighting wolves. They're super easy. Got a lurk. New audition just came in. Oh, starting like you're off to a busy year too as well. Which one is it this time?
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
Watch your back.
Wolves hunt in packs. I know it's they think you might forget there's gonna be more than one wolf. Second audition of the year already.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Stand nimble. Watch your back.
This is a thing called Serve Pro.
Stay alert.
I'm not sure what that's for.
Armed bandits arisen.
Oh!
They're left exposed after a grand strike. No! They hold the advantage! They attack in quick succession.
Ooh. Jesus, this guy sucks. This is the guy that killed me last time, I think.
They attack in quick succession. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
On hold of one. Now, strike.
Yeah, hold him down, Oganard. Let me get out of this. Oh shit. Gonna die.
Cannot move. I've learned of boosts. Learned a new way to fight them.
God, can I get my stamina back, please? Oh, Abby's done. So is Alexa.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Wait for an opening.
Okay, I think I did it.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Tough fight, chat. They drop anything good? Doesn't look like it. We're saving after that fight, though. These are even higher enemies. I think that's enough grinding. I mean, I just leveled up. Actually, I thought I was going to where my objective was, which is up there. Going the right way? Yeah. Just follow the road. All you had to do was talk to Mercedes in the encampment. Wait. I thought she was like at the next location. I wasn't intentionally grinding. I thought I was going to my location. I thought I had to make it up here. But I think you might be right. Or wait. There's also a thing back here at this place at the Casardis. Technically a later area. So I need to actually go back to the encampment, is what you're telling me. Make for the Way Castle and rendezvous with Sir Mercedes. See, I thought maybe the Way Castle was just telling me to go up here, but maybe not. You progress the main quest too much from here, you'll miss out on the Witchwood quest permanently. Oh. Well, I still need to like go talk to Mercedes, I think, though. So I think we need to go back.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once.
It's really freaking hard to fight at night.
Bandits arisen.
More of them, for fuck's sake.
I've learned a new way to fight.
I've learned new techniques.
These dudes look like they're for real, too.
The attack. Quickly successful. Keep well clear of those fangs.
They're left exposed under a crunch strike. Perhaps we'll find more of them first we visit this place.
Right away. Just right away. Thankfully, but the Witchwood quest is
Armed
fairly
bandits
important.
arisen.
Insolence!
I'll take them. Counter after they strike. The attack in quick succession.
We need but take this road north to find Grand Station.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Well, I've got a ton of money. Pawns can also carry lanterns. Yeah, but I don't think I have any more additional lanterns for myself.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure which will see us to our destination. Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant room. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. We'll need Keena's help for this. Let's ask at the village. Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
Oakenheart is such a mouthy old adventurer, isn't he?
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sword.
Alright, let's see.
We are a vagabond.
Ever a plan? I aim to leave here. Now, now.
I think I'll wait.
Pray, call again soon.
Think these rented pawns can be replaced by now? Remember, only your main pawn can get experience? Well, the one, this Oakenheart seems like he's doing pretty well. The other one I could possibly replace. I do want to, like, sleep the night away.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
We can have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Toss and triggers. Step in with blades and strikes that send the target aloft. Additional button presses. Throw and detonate a store of powder. Helm splitter. Draw dives through the air while spinning blades extended. Especially effective when performed from high places. Cast out cords to snare lightweight foes, pulling them to the ground to incapacitate them. Sounds pretty good, actually. Round range flare of dagger blows, punctuated with a fierce attack. Roundly performs a swift, quick loose, requires less time to knock the next arrow. Increases recoil after firing your bow, enables you to clamber up cliffs and other terrain more quickly, extends the limit of your stamina. Eat well, have fun, and stay hydrated. I'm drinking fluids at this very moment. I think I'll buy the full bin. And the toss and trigger. Shoulder buttons to switch to main power pawn skills. Dexterity. Extends the limit of your stamina. That seems necessary. I don't think I have any more money for buying.
What will it be today?
Touch a rift stone and you
Have
can
your
guide
pick.
a new
Any
pawn
you
to
like.
this world.
Come again soon.
Don't forget to enable skills and augments for your pawns as well. Lexa has her own discipline to buy the skills. Oh.
We can see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Oh, you're right. So she's got High Ingle, an advanced form of the Ingle that looses a number of fire projectiles that explode. Frazzle creates a concentrated field of cold around the user. It deals ice damage to whenever foe it touches. Levin ignites the enemy from above with tongues of lightning, especially effective at driving foes out of hiding. Evokes a magical, I like how they spelled that, sigil which clears the following from those who enter poison, torpor, silence. Okay, fire launches a bolt of magic and enchants an ally's weapon with fire. Alright, holy boon. Seems pretty good. Levitate mitigates gravity's pull, enabling a gentle landing from great heights. Amplifies your magic when you stand at death's door. Reduces cumulative damage when you are debilitated by the 5 arc magic. I guess we'll buy High Ingle. And Levin sounds pretty good. Workout finished. How's the game? Where I'm still learning the mechanics. I'm like leveling up my abilities in my Alexa here. You have High Levin unlocked. Get that too. High Levin. An advanced form of 11 that smites foes with multiple lightning bolts. Ooh. Looks a magical sigil which we should probably yeah, we'll get the healing one as well. Support. We'll save the rest of our points. And that's all kind of equipped.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
What kind of game is this? There's a good amount of hype around Dragon's Dogma 2. It's an RPG, but technically it's a party-based RPG, action RPG, but that isn't really describing it particularly well, I feel. Okay, where's that lady at I'm supposed to talk to here? I can, like, make it daytime so I can see.
We can sit. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
By far one of the most fun action. It's like I said, it's got some neat ideas, and like you can climb up big enemies and also grab enemies and toss them around and hold them so your teammates can work on them, which you don't normally see in an action RPG. Usually that's almost like beat 'em up stuff. Wait, accessing server. Like I was climbing up a snakehead last night.
Within this tent.
When you're
sits
connected
roots.
online, your main pawn's attributes will be uploaded every time you rest at an inn. The main pawn you created can travel to other worlds online to assist other players in their travels. These adventures can result in new knowledge, items, and equipment they bring back when they return. Your main pawn will gain boons earned in other worlds at the inn as well. Visit often to keep current on any developments.
A rift stone. A strange power emanates from within.
I don't know, I don't see that woman people said to go back here and speak to. Unless she went back to the town that I came from.
There are pawns there among the armaments, should you desire their aid.
Ever a pleasure.
'Tis a
Make for the Way Castle and rendezvous us regroup with where's the Way Castle at though?
fine time to take stock and revise our party and equipment.
Look at Granis. Cassardis, the encampment, and there is no Way Castle on my list. You have to catch up to her? I thought someone said to go back, then I was going up that way. And then I was being told that, wait, you said to find that lady. Because I thought I had to go up here. Though there is something back here at this place I can apparently do now, I think. The red circle, that's where I was headed! I was headed to the red circle. Anyways, I need to upgrade my weapons anyway, so this is fine.
I aim to linger here for a still life. Now, let us talk of...
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's good. Way more damage. I got chat mapped, chat. I got chat mapped. He already slept, so that cutscene is gone now. Wait, what did I miss?
Now, let us talk of prey. Call again soon.
Whatever. I'm now stronger, so it's probably a good idea I went back. Cutscene in Cassardis, not a big deal. Well, shit. This game has little missable bits scattered all through it, gives it a nice bit of replay value. I mean, I can understand the idea of having like things that are very easily missable, but then I get annoyed at missing them because there's no way I could have known. Alright, let's just make our way up.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Game has a speedrun mode, I noticed that. So I'm assuming that's where I've been trying to go, the Way Castle over there.
The road splits here. Must be doubly short which will see us to our destination.
You will take this road north to find that sword. Wolves hunt in packs. I will protect you. You'll never hit them swinging blindly.
They're nimble. Watch your back. Look like they face ambush.
Wait, stay watch. See your weakness. There's a new way to fight.
Oh, she's doing... Yo, Alexa's doing some work now.
Keep well clear of those fangs. Wolves hunt in packs.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
Not a sizable game, but it's still packed with content.
Wolves! This road leads to the fight.
Here at those tanks.
There hit them swinging blindly.
Please. Fireworks well.
Is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide. Every target.
Keep well clear of those fangs. You'll ne'er hit them.
Good. Alexa got that update.
Flank with your shield, then attack.
This one's trying to kill a naked person, ain't even part of my party.
Don't allow them to surround you.
We have triumphed.
There may be monsters about.
Alexa, enter kill mode. Exactly.
The waterfall. Mind the depth of the water, Arisen.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
Interesting part of the level. Your Alexa just said she doesn't know that. She didn't hear me properly. Put her closer to the TV. Or your monitor, speakers, whatever you're listening to.
Watch your back.
The land rifle is for useful materials and hide. Do not
I will
just
protect
attack
you, Arisen.
blindly.
Be healed!
There, Master.
Anytime.
Wolves!
You know, these lands aren't worth it. They're just nothing but like wolf infestations.
Keep well clear of those fangs.
You'll ne'er hit them swinging blindly.
Alexa, what's your favorite meal of the day? Should probably just give you like meal suggestions rather than what she'd want to eat. Cobalt Coast. I think you're getting sidetracked again with your wolf genocide while I'm headed toward where I'm supposed to go, which is right up here.
You'll ne'er hit them swinging
Just think of all the wolf pelts I'll have to sell. I'm assuming wolf pelts fetch a fair price.
Watch your footing, Master.
Don't worry, I am here. The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Hello. Yes,
Too
it is.
short. Sorry. Hard mode is the best money maker for you.
The stone makes a regrettably effective wall.
Follow this road north, and we'll hit Grand Soren.
There you are, lady. I've been looking for you all night.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. Our reason arose late this day, eh?
We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. Stay vigilant. But fear not. We walk with the Arisen, slayer of hydras.
Hard mode nets you more experience money from typically harder mobs. It's suggested when you have a solid grasp of the combat. Should I go check out the Witchwood before I head through this way? And maybe go check that castle? No, I probably gotta like now actually escort this. This feels like a kind of important.
A white castle, perhaps? Allow no monster to approach the cart.
Transport the snakehead. You can hit the mule to make it go faster. Wait, can I like ride on this? I can ride the mule, right? Yeah. Who needs, you know, walking? It's a chumps game.
Goblins, come!
Yeah, mule.
Goblin!
Even goblins can't be threat. And the water roads open here. Take no chances, men. Hunt them down on sight.
Impale before striking.
Did it!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
For every manner
Stay at the cart's side. Grand Soren stands beyond this way.
Do you think like my pawns look at this ox and are like, I feel you, buddy? I know what that's like. Not really that much difference between the two.
Ready yourselves.
Birds. Kill.
We must keep the ground! We cannot allow it life!
Within striking range. Stay at the cart side.
No! They hold the advantage! It's not stupid ground!
Are the NPCs in your party the slaves? Yes. Well, they don't like. They shouldn't call them that though.
It's right low! Our steel will serve well! We have triumphed!
I fear I've got to say this.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, free heal. Give me that green stuff.
It is no surprise, of course, that many a bandit lurks here as well.
What's that?
Found something. It's big and red and looks like dangerous. Call them rooks.
Every beast has
Oh, they've been upgraded.
observe closely and learn to exploit it.
Bird, perhaps?
Unpaid manual labor.
Old texts claim the roads twixt Grand Soren and Castle were once well traveled.
Rings are vulnerable to fire!
Beware the harpy's voice!
Learned new techniques against the foe.
Let the harpy sing!
There, master! Wolves!
Go get him, Alexa. Goddamn, girl.
Do not just attack
I think these are just hungry animals at this point. They want to eat the snakehead.
Hate fire! Wolf hunted pack!
I'm on my way.
Did it!
Very well.
Alexa, sing Enter Sandman for me. See if she'll do that one. I just want to hear like Alexa go, sleeping with one eye open, gripping my pillow tight. Exit light. Fucking hate you, why? Why, did I make your Alexa actually sing Enter Sandman? If so, you should be, like, thanking me. Your Alexa is singing that bullshit? Good. This is what you came here for. Chat, I have never really abused this power of having your speakers, you know, say everything that I could say to mess with your personal assistants until the streams of this game. I've avoided ever doing that. Dart, the best moment to do a Witchwood is after this quest and you arrive at the capital. That's what I was thinking.
It's within striking range. We have triumphed.
What's that?
Alexa, what's your favorite Disturbed song?
Bird, perhaps?
I don't want you. No, I don't want to get Alexa to start playing Disturbed.
Keep it at ground.
Find an opening, then strike.
Fallen rock bars the path.
Rock slide! I'll strike with fire before it recovers! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
You missed, pal.
I'll take that.
Come to an impasse in a quest, try setting it as your priority. I'm good, game. I'm not in an impasse. There is a house up here I want to check, though.
Treasure, perhaps.
Fairy hood.
A cloud of unease hangs over the land.
Cloud of unease hangs over.
Expected there to be another person in the chest who's going to tell me a cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
Behind us! Stand clear!
Oh shit.
Woman? Do not interrupt!
Don't
Oof.
stop! We're exposed here!
Oh, oh!
Hold the advantage.
That rock fell right on it.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Ox can be healed, if I remember, it does have a health bar, but it didn't get healed there. Need to work on your aim? Look, I'm playing this with a controller. There is never going to be good aim. By the way, chat, I've decided I'm going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake's VR mode. But I'm going to save that for like when I start streaming on YouTube as well. Because you guys have already seen me play that game, so it'll be a bit new for them over there. So, but, you know, that's the current plan. Because I was watching some like footage of VR mode for Resident Evil 4 the other night, and it honestly looks really freaking good.
We must keep it at ground.
Beware when the creature dies!
Oh, don't attack the fucking ox. Or maybe it'll go faster, but I want to eat. No, quit hitting the ox.
See the serpent's blood that was there? We cannot turn back.
Abby,
Stand
heal
strong and press
the
onward.
ox.
Be healed.
Thank you, app.
This is Ark territory. Keep watch on
Thank you, Alexa. Did a good job casting the heal over there. Whoops. Don't die. What does an Alexa do? I'm a caveman. They're just a digital AI assistant. They can basically Google search for you by voice command and play music and stuff and set reminders. A lot of stuff your phone does. She healed the explosive, you know, is vital. We're almost there, I think. Let's save just in case. Not responding? What's not responding? No, you can heal the ox with items though. I don't know if I have...
Monsters arisen.
I think we'll just hold off. I think we're almost through this thing.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Stay calm. There must.
Wants me to do something with that switch, chat.
there, beside the gate.
It's just like a big feeling like this switch is important. But what was like... Oh, shit. Okay, I guess they just keep coming here. I gotta open the gate. So what happens to your pawns after the quest? Do they die or they... No, they're still there.
There, goblins.
They hold the advantage.
I think there were way more in front of me based on that cutscene.
Strength in numbers arisen. We have triumphed.
We're not far now, men.
This is
Keep
the final
marching.
Way Castle before Grand Soren. This place must have seen a ferocious...
Oh, you idiot! Why did you do that? I was standing at that. He's like, I'll get it, master. Blows it up in my face.
Tis but a trice to the capital from here. Here near.
Let me help you.
We've come this far safely. Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
Best be careful.
Slaves or rebel. No, I think I just have one of the... You know when you have like the big dumb servant guy with the smart, like a smaller dude? I think that's what's happened here. Okay, we're almost there. There isn't like a secondary path here, but I don't have time to check it right now.
Coming.
Take the offensive!
This is a troubling foe. Leave it to me. Do not just attack blindly.
They fall frenzied.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Did it.
Stay with the cod. Yeah, that's the plan. This very important snakehead here.
We are nearly there, men. On march.
We feel the foes beyond our means. There is no shame in fleeing. Capital is in sight. It is not defeat that we conduct, Master.
You a bandit?
Survival.
Get him!
We fear arrived.
Armed rogues.
Yeah, I think they're bandits.
The ranged ones are mine. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick succession.
New techniques against that foe.
New way to fight, Ariel.
Strength in numbers arisen.
We have triumphed. Did it!
Ox is hanging on by a thread. You're dead? You going to bed, Puff?
Seems all roads lead to Grand
Or are you just announcing that you were very tired? Try to lure the heel to the ox. That's what I've been trying to do, but it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I think we'll make it. We're at the gate of the, the place now. There can only be like probably one more attack, right? And don't worry, I've got a clay pot to throw at someone.
I'll take that.
We'll take that large nut, thank you. So you died and are communicating from the afterlife? Chats, Twitch chats are a little bit like Ouija boards. When you think about it.
Fell, I'm sure.
How do you throw items further, by the way? I can only like chuck it like a few feet in front of me.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
No control, so you can't really throw stuff very far. That's a little disappointing. Maybe in the sequel you can do that properly. Ouija boards, I got one made for me for Christmas, actually. But have you used it yet to communicate with the dead?
Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign of the world.
Alright, we've made it.
Capital of Gansus. Shall we enter, or is it?
Don't want to bother him. You know, you never think about that, do you? That you actually might just be annoying the dead by talking to them all the time. It's like, look, I ain't got time to talk to you right now. I'm like what do you think I just want to, like, talk to the living all the time for? Were you living? You think you're so fucking important that we dead is gonna, like, say hello when you ring us up? Go straight to the inn in the capital, get the items, learn skills, and head back to... Oh, yeah, I've been told there's, like, items here.
We've arrived. Well done, men. A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to the people of Grand Sorin.
Rock and Stone. I know that game. Haven't played it yet, though.
Good. Rest up, men.
This
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while. To the castle, men! Step lively!
Okay, you're either like, he's important, or that guy is totally checking out my butt.
Fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you. Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Sorin. Their kind's woven tight into the fate of the Arisen. If you know your destiny, you know them.
It's huge and magnificent. I can't deny it. Items you received have been distributed to your main pawn and item storage. cannot continue quest. Apparently I had some quests cancelled.
Say, friend, have you chanced upon a strange old man? Shady meal, queer mumblings. They call him the Elysian, a name I hear far too oft these days. Well, keep the man in mind.
See which quest got missed. I'm gonna guess it's the one where you had to bring like healing plants back to like the starting town. Matter of Myrmidon. Speak with the capital's residents to gather information about the mysterious pawn. Lost faith. The quest. Father Clementine misplaced his scriptures and is great need of them. Elevar asked you to relay dark news to Marin. And yeah, dragon, yeah, didn't get the flowers. So all three of those quests in the starting village, basically.
Hail, traveler. Come. Aye, well, you're not... Say, have you chanced upon the falls near the encampment? There's a cave secreted behind, full of old ruins, too. I walked in a few paces once. Curious, my nerve left me past that, though it grieves me to imagine all the treasure I missed. If you have the metal and the interest, pray, go now, while there's treasure left to be had. Perhaps you'll come back to share your findings in recompense for the tip, eh? No?
Different countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
It's in the main square wall at the end. I kind of figured it wasn't up here. I just wanted to see what was up here before I went around. Seeker's token. Bet he laid down every night. What? That could mean so many things. Yeah, but back to something I mentioned like 10 minutes ago, then got derailed on when I was talking about now that I have a PlayStation VR, I've been looking for games I could stream using that.
I'll take that.
So far, I think I've settled on Resident Evil 4's VR mode again. Maybe I might play that, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn VR game, even though I'm not a big fan of Horizon. And I think I saw a couple others that might be good. So it looks like I'll be finally streaming VR again, chat. When are you going to do the YouTube streams? My plan currently is my first YouTube, well, I'm saying YouTube streams. I'm going to be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch is the plan. My first one is going to be Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then going forward after that, all my streams will be both on YouTube and Twitch. At least I hope so. That's the current way I'm thinking about it. I need to like do a bit more preparation. I need to, because on streaming on YouTube is a bit different. You have to be a tiny bit more careful. I have to make sure I can throw up like an image to block out like boobage or ass, since YouTube don't like that. Also to mute the audio if it starts playing too much copyrighted music.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of...
Why, what?
I feel familiar with this area now.
Are you tell you're the Arisen? That true? I must say, I like
YouTube is in any state. They just have better like detection of this kind of. Technically, you're not allowed to do any of that on Twitch either. It's just that they aren't usually looking for it as much.
Make a habit of coming
Unless
by,
you're like a
sir.
big streamer and they always
Take
have
good
someone
care
watching.
of you. Take all the time you like.
Pickaxe? I probably do need a pickaxe. I also need to sell some stuff, I think. Relic from another... Do I need the Seeker's tokens for anything special? Keep there for a quest? Okay. Kindling, service torch, oil. Okay. Rotten Gren grapes. Might as well sell the rotten shit, huh? Sour beefsteak. Hey, you want to buy this rotten food from me? Minzy, how you doing? Sleepy, so switch into my phone. Oh, that'll drain your battery like that. But hey, welcome back. Also, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I was like trying to like figure out how to sell what stuff to sell, so. Hey, at least the mushrooms haven't gone bad. I'm gonna sell these before they go bad though. Definitely heard a version of that. I'd go hoarder. You can throw anything in storage. I'm just selling a lot of stuff I'll never end up using, and it'll go bad before I'll ever get a chance to use it. Making that money, you know. I'll plug it in so I can listen. Famous old-timey song. Okay, I'm just catching up with chat. Let's see. The Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy of War. The logic of this game is that sour, rank food is better than fresh food. Okay, I can understand if it's fermenting, possibly, but that just said rotten food. Yeah, I got a fairy hood. I don't want to sell that. I probably want to give it to, you know, somebody.
Take all the time you like. Do come again.
Game lets you store the food, thankfully. I mean, it's just a curative is all it is, right?
A cloud of unease.
Seems you're at the center, or perhaps it's you that's...
Seems they're closed. Use a lot of stamina draining attacks. I got some potions that do that, you know, repel it.
From the petty frauds the city's seen of late. Horse, no. You have the look of someone who can be trusted.
This must be an alehouse. Many as the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Welcome to Arsmith's Ale
I've
House,
got
friend.
green soup.
What is it you need?
People off-post work notices in the alehouse.
Noticing everything seems to be locked. Chicken noodle soup. I actually had some really good chicken noodle soup back in LA. It's kind of like the only thing I could eat that day after my, you know, throat was, you know, essentially like shedding its lining. Like, yeah, I went and got some chicken noodle soup. It's really good. Let's take all these.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, man, even in these dire times, desire
Simple advice,
is a
don't
vow.
sell 99% of what you pick up. You will need it no matter what, sooner or later. See, I've done that in other games. It never really was the case. Imagine all the items you never use in, say, a Dark Souls game.
As long as man
That you just hold on to.
this world will manage well enough. Mark my words. That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviors of the world, eh? Folks like you and me. 'Tis work well worth doing.
First time in the capital? Best find lodging first. The inn's a grand source of news as well, what with folk coming in from all Grancis. There's a fine place just inside the city gates. Just look for the...
Look for the sign.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
Inn serves as a guild for local. Okay. Usually once you're grown enough to risen, you'll be able to change the vocations here.
Aye, The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
Welcome, sir.
Are you the arisen the men of the corps speak of? You've a plainer air than I'd expected. Forgive me. I spoke poorly. I simply imagined the sort of figure pulled right from legend. Pray, allow me to begin anew. I am Asalam, and this is my inn, though we deal in a number of trades here. I hope this is the
My
first
pawn
of
sounds like
many
he smokes
visits, sir.
8 cartons a
I
day.
am at your service.
You know what? He literally has no soul. Might as well let him enjoy himself.
Oh, you wish to learn of the Pawn Legion? Then the shortest path to the answers you seek leads west from here. There you'll find Grand Soren's Pawn Guild. It is a gathering place for their kind. Just tell the sentries you have business with the guild. They'll let you past. Have your pick, any you like.
Change vocation, so yeah. Right now I'm a strider. But I could be a ranger. Daggers. Wait. Advanced vocation, a strider whose exceptional bow skills make them a deadly threat from afar. I don't know, I kind of prefer using daggers. Mystic Knight. Assassin. Swords, daggers, shields, bows, hybrid vocation, an expert at covert attacks, aided by mastery of a variety of weapons. Magic archer, okay. Ranger is fun and can be OP, but less emphasis on the daggers. Yeah, I don't want to like rely too much on arrow. Those are the hybrid vocation. They are all OP, huh? Well, I could make her from like a mage into a sorcerer, including punishing offensive spells. All right, we're gonna make her a sorcerer. Also, cut stupid. Thank you for the 33 months. Good evening there. Good evening, sir. There you go. Could be an assassin. Can sorcerers heal? I'm assuming they can. Sorcerer is a big, flashy spell DPS job. It's awesome to look at, but they're long casting and cannot heal. That's alright. I want to see it at the very least. Mystic Knight. Weapons, sword, maces, staves, magic, shields, hybrid vocation. A versatile warrior who can also assist with enchantments and support skills. Able to wield a magic bow. Assassin is great for boss killing. They have a parry and counter skill. That's what I was thinking of going with. We are now assassin. God, my underwear looks so weird. Oh, look at this new shit. Tiara of Enlightenment, Ruminator's Monocle, Jester's Cap. That's gotta be me, right? I'm the funny assassin. But this is better stats on it, though. That's the DLC items and storage. I see. The internet. You know, we'll put it on for the time being. Wavering cloth. Vagabond armor. Set of priestly vestments. Ooh. Set of Voldoan armor. Set of Fops trekware. What do you think, chat? That looks pretty good, right? I don't want to be too heavy, you know. We put my traveler shirt on it, or we can just continue showing our bare chest. Blue one looks cool. I mean, yeah, but it's too heavy for me. The lion's spine. I feel like that's too heavy. It doesn't really make me that heavy. Didn't really get anything from my legs other than what I already got. Swordsman's ring, daggerous ring, staff. Okay, obviously this. Alright, so, yeah, let's get her set up now. Do you want to be a hot sorceress or just, you know, keeps a robe on under her underwear? Or you can be a nun. Or a pretty princess. Or a, you know, like a bar wench. Okay, we'll put this on you. What do you think, Chad? Should I put an undershirt on her or leave it as is? Remember, clothing and armor can layer... Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking of putting, like, the tunic on. These ones are the outerwear, though. Though, technically, no. Leave it. Like her just being like that. I could also give her a monocle. Or, yeah, you know what? Actually, we'll put this on her, maybe. Tiara of Enlightenment. Wait, she can't use these now that she's a sorceress? Okay.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Combine? Use Dartigan's item to create something unknown. Okay, there's apparently potion crafting in this game. Combine it with the Hearthspud juice, see what it do. Made a balmy perfume.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Alright, broad cut. Intimate strike. Deliver a quick stab and withdraw. Slash without distancing user and target, allowing for further blows. Okay. Fighting wind, already got. Shield strike. Triad shot. Fires 3 arrows in a wedge pattern. Puncture dart. Fires a shot capable of piercing multiple targets. Fire onslaught. Don't have enough points for these. She's still... Really reduces damage sustained by magic attack. We'll buy that for her. Expensive, but it seems pretty good.
will it be today?
Alexa, it looks like she's going to Burning Man. A little bit.
And you come again soon.
I've gained quest knowledge.
You like my hat, Chad? Set this special chair to mentor your main pawn. You can give direction how you would like them to act in battle and while out in the field. Similar, you can also advise your main pawn how you would have them speak to you.
I would be your shield at all times, Arisen. Does this please you?
You're not really a tank, so no.
As you wish. I will refrain from such actions in the future. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way, Master?
Would you like me to know my place? Yeah, you can talk a little more. You can check their inclination on the status screen. On speech rate changed.
I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate our triumphs?
Meek, arrogant, ordinary. She's currently ordinary. I want you to be arrogant.
Understood.
Thank you for the bits, by the way. Wasn't done programming you. Unless that's all I can do right now.
I would be your shield at all times, Arisen. Does this please you?
No. No. Oh, that's the only things I can change. I get it.
I trust we will see many victories together. How shall I celebrate our triumphs?
Aggressive.
It shall be done.
Alright.
The master will help.
Actually knighted my pawn by affixing a sir to her name. Alright, I think I've been told I should probably go back to the Witchwood now. Because there's stuff to do back there.
Oh, what?
Hear the tingling tale of the brave Sir Mercedes, she who struck the mortal blow against the vicious creature.
His grace will deliver us from the dragon. See if he does.
Marvel.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the sun? I can tell you little at the moment, I'm afraid. No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
This town was bigger than I thought it was going to be, Chad. You know, at least it feels like an actual, like, town you can explore, unlike, say, something from Skyrim.
Mind the height of the fall if you aim to jump down, Arisen.
That's what we have our fancy hat on. It brings attention, you know. Alright, I don't know if this is going to take me a while to explore all this place. Take that, Whiterun. True, yeah. Whiterun was, like, very tiny. Then again, it would be annoying if it was too big, so I can honestly say that's not a bad thing. We shouldn't really complain about a Bethesda game when they keep something, you know, constrained and not overly large and cumbersome. Which is something a mistake they've made plenty of times in the past.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it?
You seem the type unlike to judge a man by his mien alone.
I don't even know what a mean is.
I would ask you a favor, sir, if it please you. A wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say. I have long searched for a certain tome. Salomet's Grimoire. 'Tis said its pages hold the power to grant the reader command of grand...
Todd is obsessed with square kilometers. I mean, for anyone who's played Morrowind, just remember, like, the there's like the Vivek city in that, which is a pain in the ass to find your way around.
The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. Even a novice is as a
You don't want to
grand
work, you want to stay here and make
wizard
stupid double entendres? I know, but sometimes you gotta make that cheddar.
I would ask you to seek it out and bring it to me, sir. Recompense? Pray, let us speak of such things once you have found the book.
No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
Vivek was rough. Yeah, that was like the biggest place in that. And there's like a... There's like... What is this?
For myself, I aim to put down roots in a shop of my own. Many fled the dragon, never to return.
I think I got her outfit I can put on.
Plentiful and cheap. You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Curative. The dose of strength. Dose of courage. This is nothing but cocaine in these, isn't it? Conqueror's Peropt. Charm said to contain the vigor of a mighty warlord. After use, amplifies strength for a period of time. I should actually buy some of these special arrows. Dulls a target silencer arrow. Would actually like a game that's centered on one small town, and as the game progresses, you'd open more stuff in the town. Maybe you unlock lockpicking, so now you can enter all the houses and find more quests there. And then, you unlock catacombs, and, not exactly the same thing you're talking about, but, there's a PS2, there's two RPGs on the PS2. Demon Heart, I think they're called, that are sort of like that. They're all about a town you build as you continue to, like, dungeon delve. You might be into those. Small explosive of flammable powder packed into a flask, handled with extreme care. Dragon spit. I will buy 2 of these because they're kind of pricey. No, we'll make it 3. Ooh, throat cutters. And a new bow. The magician... I can buy the Sylvan bow. Save your money, those are common items. I'm only buying the new bow because my other bow kind of sucks. I'm assuming that would work for Alexa. Actually, no, she can't hold any of this.
You'll find naught but the finest wares.
Hear the tingling tale of the brave Sir Mercedes.
Alright.
An armor, I believe.
To the Witchwood we go.
State your business. Pawn Guild, is it? All right. Through here and to the left. Just don't make a nuisance of yourself, eh?
The Throw Blast? Okay. Sell the monocle, then you'll have bank... I might eventually. Was this the entrance over here? Okay, I'm assuming that's the entrance I came in through. You heard Throat Blast? That you did. Okay, that's the entrance. Exit. You heard Throat Blast, and then you spit out your water, thereby essentially making this funny term correct. Multiple exits, but you're taking the same road. Go to the one you marked. That's why I thought. Throat Blast also sounds a bit like a Pokemon attack. I'm close to locking the Witchwood, that's why I'm headed back to it now.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life.
It's kind of weird you say human life like that.
We share these roads with
Did he grab the
others.
fairy stone? I have not picked up anything called the fairy stone.
Start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. Imposing structure of Fort Fell, I'm sure.
Fortunately, the Witchwood is quite a ways back. It's a fast travel item. Go back to town and get the item. I didn't know where to get it. It's alright, chat. It's alright. It's okay if we waste a little time. It's in storage. Alright, I'll go back and grab it then. Was this an item that they gave you, they're supposed to give you here? Or was this something added in the DLC? You can get it any inn? Yeah, this is the closest inn though.
The Duke's burden is great, between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt. Grand Sorin.
Alexa outrunning you? She's not wearing as much as I am. DLC is called Eternal Fairy Stone. Regular fairy stones were consumables. The Eternal lasts indefinitely.
Tis not the last we'll call upon this.
We are indeed. We can. It is great. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Lifestone. A stone that may spirit the user back to the entrance of Bitterback Isle, but usable only within the foul labyrinth of that cursed isle. Also got another lantern. We'll give that one to Alexa. Fiend luring incense. Ruminator's monocle. The lion's spine? Is it just these stones that you're talking about? The lift stone? Not sure, but I think you need to activate the crystal near the Pawn Guild that opens green part of town. After Elden Ring, a change that should be game industry-wide is that you don't use stamina while not in combat. I agree, actually. The Eternal one is what you're after? Eternal Fairy Stone.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Life stones over the DLC area. In-game content. So apparently I have to activate like a stone where I get summoned to, and it's out here in this pawn area. Do I want to conserve stamina? Hey, it's an important factor, you know. Fairy Stone will spare you back to Grand Sorin in an instant no matter where you are located. By the far the fastest and safest method to travel, but each stone disappears after a single use. There you go. Now we can head to the Witchwood. I don't want to risk, like, cutting anything off by talking to anyone here. New recipe. Got a cookbook, actually, of all that stuff, of, like, recipes from FF16, 15 recently, for Christmas.
The road has opened.
Haven't made anything from it yet, because I'm still recovering, making my mouth work and all.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defense.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business.
Those magic tones. Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it than honest folk like me, I'll warrant you. Take all the time you like.
Should probably buy a pickaxe, right?
Take all the do come again.
Next part of the main quest is one of those houses, so careful. Just start your journey back and hope the DLC stuff helps you with it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You're a witchy type of girl and always need more wood. Gotta keep the hearth going, right? Bubble, bubble, toil, trouble, all that good stuff.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
Alright, we have a long run back, chat. Sorry.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soaring.
The craft sexy 90. You know, weirdly enough, back when all those in the basically like remember when everyone like the hottest book you could write was young adult fiction, and it was always like vampires and some other shit. How come no one did witches? That just seemed like the obvious choice, since it was all like female empowerment stories. Sure they did, they just didn't get as popular because I never heard of one.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
What was the question? I was talking about back when, about 10 years or so, when everyone who could write anything was writing a young adult fiction novel about young empowered women. And some kind of, usually some kind of, fantasy setting or whatever. It's usually a modern fantasy setting. No one ever really picked witches. It's like they always just wanted to be a vampire's girlfriend or something. And I feel if your novel is all about just being some dude's girlfriend, you're already like starting on the wrong foot. I think there was a witch one, but Harry Potter, yeah, I guess Harry Potter kind of like, was the witch one. She's a powerful guy's girlfriend. Sadly, that is what some women just want. So does each pickaxe only work once? Nope, seems like you got more uses out of it. I think witches are a bit too close to home for little girls' books, what with the Salem witch trials, and I don't know, witches are pretty popular these days. In the 90s, there were far more witches, I noticed.
We are near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
I don't know what's down this. Check my map. Okay, this goes back around. Okay, it just like cuts the path around this entire path. Good.
Armed rogues. I'll take them. They attack with quick success. They're not exposed after a grand strike. Then strike. There's truly no easy way to cross this mountain.
They're not exposed under a grand strike.
Thinking that a Mean Girls Salem witch trial thing would be a cool adaptation. So just like mean witches is what you want to make? Mean witches.
This looks interesting.
I think those already exist in fiction, but I think you just want like petty, like social witches.
Poor. Stay on guard.
Ones are like just like, yo, starting rumors about each other. Alright, where are we at?
Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
Well, that means we avoid fighting all the freaking harpies.
A woman? We must keep it aground! Within striking range. Not just attack blindly.
Solid ground, the advantage is ours.
It is within range of our steel! Our strength brought us victory.
The burn book would be propaganda and accusations to get rivals literally burned. Like the girls in high school? A little bit, yeah. That's what Mean Girls EO is from anyways. Okay, here we are. But there's another path over there too. We'll check that some other time.
Holes like this one are crucial in warding the capital from monsters.
And this really does kind of feel like and look like a PS3 game, doesn't it? When you think of like PS3 visuals, this is kind of what I picture. I should... Whoa, Oakenheart, stop breaking everything, bro. In the best way? Well, I don't know. I think there's definitely better looking games that came out on the PS3. This looks alright.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren. The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
You want to hear about what happened in Rome today? Nope, tell us. What happened in Rome today?
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Because I certainly also don't know. Game first released in 2008, so yeah, wow, it's actually been that long now.
Monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
It's not doing the gray era PS3. Well, that was reserved usually for Western games, I noticed. This uses a beta engine of the Resident Evil engine? Oh, you know the one that powers all their games now? Good. MT framework was used for a lot of Capcom's games, including this. There was a band of extremists in Rome performing the Nazi salute during a rally for Giorgia Meloni. Is that their prime minister? I know she's like, isn't she like a relative of Mussolini?
We can likely pass through here.
Is that who you're talking about? Also, that's usually not a good look politically. Shit, I just realized it's almost nighttime again. Fuck. That's alright, we'll be back at this place. We'll head there, sleep for the night, then we'll head to the Witchwood. So I really need to heal so I don't die. No more politics. Does this game have a day-night combat cycle? Like, I do think there are more enemies at night, yes. It certainly feels that way. Also, I don't think we were discussing politics. We were just talking about something, you know, a little random going on, you know, like, Italy.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
We'll need Keena's help for this. Let's ask at the village.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
Random, the U.S. Navy is bombing Yemen. There's like there's half of Yemen, I believe, is under control of like Houthis, I think they're called. And they've been launching like missiles and rockets in the Gulf area as well as at Israel, I think, is probably the reason for that.
Vagabond people, born in it.
I've been seems something. No.
Twig bean. Type of bean fed to livestock. Consume it to recover a bit of health. Chainmail bracers. Those are pretty nice looking. I'm starting to get a little too heavy for my dude. I just realized I actually am heavy. Rose ring, violet ring. That's way too much money.
Now, let us talk of prey.
This game any good? Yes, this game is pretty good. I'm enjoying it anyways.
Within this tent sits a rivstone.
We can save. Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Fucking Nazis always walk around as if they're listening to an eternal soundtrack of One Winged Angel perpetually. And you know, that is an excellent description of them. I've never heard before. Alright, now we on to the Witchwood, now that we got everything taken care of. Pretty accurate, yeah. I mean, hey. The song you have that you imagine plays whenever you walk into a room probably does say a lot about you. Chad, what is the song that you think of plays when you enter a room? It won't, you know what, disregard what I just said about it saying a lot about you. Feel free to speak truthfully.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Nature is unbridled here.
Pub thumping. You purposely went with the most hilarious one you can think of, didn't you?
Which will see us to our destination.
I'm gonna bet someone's gonna choose All Stars. For me, it's gotta be like some really wretched, disturbed song. I can feel the voice that tells me not to die. It's all right.
There, Master! Wolves!
Tells me things will be fine. Da, 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 da. That's definitely the voice of that, the what plays when I enter a room. Feels like it might be a little hard to run past enemies in this game because of your pawns not wanting to like run with you.
Is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Don't allow them to surround you. Let's wait and see what they do.
I never did sell all these wolf pelts I have on me, did I? It's probably what's weighing me down. I just picked up too much stuff. Honest answer, the music question is Rip 'em, Smash 'em, which is Aerith's teeth. Oh, that song. Not a bad choice. Excellent choice, in fact. Honestly, one of the most memorable songs, but weirdest ones in the FF7 remake was that one that plays when those three, like, dumbasses assault you in, like, the slums. Forget the name of that song, though.
Watch your back.
It just like, okay, you know what? This is pretty good.
I'm on my way. Very well.
One that sounds like it's right out of Twin Peaks. I think that might be the one. It's like dubstep and reggae. Yeah, it's got like, it's hard to like pinpoint it what it is. But it's like their theme song or something. I'm actually happy to know those guys are actually in Rebirths for some reason too. But you want to know a character we haven't seen in any of the trailers for Rebirth yet? Tifa's best friend Johnny. Or was it Johnny? You know the guy that's like got a crush on her? He's like, I love you, Tifa. Haven't seen him in any trailer. You know they ain't getting rid of him. He's in the gold saucer shot? I didn't see it then. Getting sued. Yuri, want more Madam? I'm pretty sure they're bringing back those characters too, because you saw the guy who runs the Honeybee Inn, so wouldn't be surprised if Madam Inn is in there as well.
Sick 'em, boys. They attack in quick succession. Bloody hell!
We all want our like lovable human trafficker friends back in the game chat. You're excited for Rebirth? Remake blew my mind. I was actually pretty impressed with it. It ended up being way better than it could have been. It could have been a huge disaster. Still could turn into that. It's got 2 more chances to fuck everything up. Oh yeah, I don't have any heal spells now that I turned her into a sorcerer. Could replace Abby with an actual, like, mage. I think it was the best remake I've ever played. Really, well, that's the thing. It's not technically a remake. It's more of like a sequel. That's kind of what made it interesting, actually, is that they played with the idea.
Proceed with caution, Master. Now let's expose on your grand strike.
Ranged attacks. Counter opposite strike.
Oh, fuck. And dead. Okay, this is still not going too well for me here. Really wanted to be in on the hype for FF7 Remake, but after playing the demo, I just couldn't care less about it. So I don't care about the rest of the trilogy. What did you not like about it? I'm curious.
Touch a rift stone and you can guide a new pawn to this world.
I need to store stuff as well. I got way too much stuff on me. I think it's making me heavy.
We can see. Have your pick. What will it be today?
And that's great. Alright, that makes me way lighter now.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
Just the combat and the gameplay wasn't fun for me, and from what I've seen from your streams, I don't care for the story either. I mean, to each their own then. It's not for you then. Completely fair assessment. For me though, it kind of hit like everything I wanted it to be for like an actual modern remake of it. So I was pretty happy with it.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world. We come
It is a
from
fine
the
time to take stock and revise our party and equipment.
I wonder what song Nomura hears in his head at all times.
We'll need Keena's help for this. Let's ask at the village. To keep our
Nicole
goblins,
uses
I
this
should think.
place to gather new soldiers.
I think he
and
just
train
hears the
them in
sound of a
combat.
zipper being slowly unzipped.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark.
That seems accurate in my mind. You know, I'm being unfair. He kind of has pulled back on the whole over-design of zippers in all of his character designs. He hasn't really like had like a character loaded up with those for a while. But then again, I didn't see those Kingdom Hearts DLC characters. Maybe they had a ton of zippers.
Stay ready.
There, Master! Wolves! This isn't the way to the capital.
FF7 Remake's combat looks a lot like Kingdom Hearts 2 combat. No. Kingdom Hearts is a very floaty game when it comes to combat. It's like you'll literally like attack and like end up in the air even though you never hit a jump button. And you'll just like hang there and also attack people. You know, I've always described Kingdom Hearts as very floaty, whereas I didn't have that. I mean, there is some floatiness to it. You know what? Now that I think about it more, I do remember like jumping into the air a lot towards flying enemies. But that was only the ones that flew. Otherwise, you stayed kind of on the ground.
Let's wait and see what they do. Watch their behavior, then take the Don't allow them to surround you.
Tis a troubling foe.
I'll keep watch. Watch their behavior, then take careful aim.
Great target.
This will restore a bit of health.
All dead. Supposed to get a 10-minute gameplay trailer for Indiana Jones during the Xbox. Well,
I'll take that.
I mean, that is being developed by Bethesda, so temper your expectations. It's going to be hard for them to resist making that into an open world game. Do you see the new DD2 IGN video? Dragon's Dogma, the one with the Sphinx, you mean? Yeah, I saw that today, actually. A different studio, Bethesda, but that's still going to be overrun by people who have Bethesda design ideas, which means open world. They're not going to make just like a small Indiana Jones game. Not when there's opportunity to make it a big Indiana Jones game. Try to avoid fight. I need to heal too, I just realized. I kind of miss having a healer. That was pretty nice, you know. Here, Abby, you can heal yourself as well. I'm assuming they know when to heal themselves. By Machine Games, they made Wolfenstein and the new Quake expansions. Yeah, but they also made that that really shitty Wolfenstein game with those two like dumbass kids.
Proceed with caution, Master. They may be
And that was an attempt to make, Wolfenstein in a, almost open world like. If I remember correctly. I stopped playing that game. I hated it so much. Played it one day and I was like, this is fucking terrible. But the Quake expansions were great. The Quake expansions? You mean the ones that, like, added RTX to them? I mean, that's nice, but I wouldn't really write home being that impressed about it. Alright, I think we're almost there. Yeah, it's right over here.
Monsters always fill the void.
We'll see what this is all about now. First, heal.
wood grows thicker.
For me, Quake Remaster, they developed entire brand new expansions, but this is small compared to AAA. You made it. Look for an NPC on the main road. Well, I mean, if I find him, I find him.
You must ford this river to reach
It will be easy going such as this area now.
Pig.
This looks interesting.
We got a little alien dude over here.
Tis some manner of ward.
be destroyed, and my asthma should clear.
You missed a step? Look, I've been doing what you guys told me to do, alright? I didn't miss a step. You missed a step. Fucked up the steps, bro. Had to talk to the chief of Cassandra's first for the NPC to... Well, maybe once I do that, he'll appear back here, and then I have to make my way back again. But maybe I'll also find one of those, like, summoning circles, so I don't have to, like, walk all the way here.
A curative will see.
Water doesn't affect them.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Watch your back.
Are all my people, like, diseased with something? They got, like, a red marker on them. Step you missed was never listen to chat. There's the reason I don't always, like, listen to them. But I was, like, going to in this game because it's not that big of a deal. And they got so far ahead of themselves. They just couldn't keep it in. No, you gotta go there. No. That's what happens, chat, when you get too excited. Need another port crystal to carry with you to customize your fast travel. Thankfully, Cassardis is not... That is getting incredibly annoying how the fast travel system works. For some reason, back in this age of games, they wanted fast travel to be just kind of annoying to try to use it. Like, I guess they wanted to, like, make you just walk everywhere, but they wanted to give you an option just so you wouldn't get too pissy. Because I knew everyone complained that they didn't have it. Port crystals are rare. I thought I got the eternal port crystal, though. Hopefully Indiana Jones game is a mechanically copy of Starfield. There's no way it could be, right?
Uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide art away.
Wolf-hunted packs! Help me! Perhaps you'll find more in this area. Out of the way!
You still to play Far Cry Frontiers or Pandora? Far Cry Frontiers? What the fuck is Far Cry Frontiers? As for Pandora, I don't know. Probably not. I got plenty of options for other stuff right now. I am spoiled for choice, in fact. It's nice to see this game being noticed after a decade. Well, it's got a sequel coming up, so... Some of us who never played the game originally want to see what it's all about before we dip our toes into that. So that's my plan. But also, welcome to the chat, Lance Sinin. Sinin, right? Spanish.
Stray a few steps, and you'll be well lost.
Far Cry, oh yeah. People were saying, like, the Avatar game is just Far Cry, right?
Don't allow them to surround you. Wolf-hunted packs!
Keep well clear of those fangs! Few people are willing to take such risks, even for lucre.
Oh, I see. You gotta destroy the little things to see the map, don't you?
There, Master! Wolves! Keep well clear of those fangs!
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Hey, stop having the zoomies, Wolf, and come fight me. That's getting really annoying.
Was hardly a warm-up.
They're a slippery target. Wolves hunt in packs.
So here's where I started getting lost. Used to love Assassin's Creed. I was actually a decent enough... I wasn't a huge fan of it, but I did like them. The first two anyways, and then I kind of forgot about it until I started doing Sin videos. Took you 2 years to finish Valhalla? That makes sense. I had to like get it done way quicker than that, but it felt like 2 years. You're going to get lost. The quest will guide you through and even lead you to the hidden exit. Okay. Alright, I'm going to leave this place then that I spent all this time getting to.
Careful! A goblin!
This looks interesting.
It'll take more than that. Keep your eyes sharp, Arisen. We may find
On the
paths
flip
in
side, you did get a lot of experience. I got a lot of stuff I can sell. I can, look at it that way. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work with girl. Oh wait, is it bad to sing that song? I kind of forgot about that. Well, your pawn isn't healing you. It's got no weapon. Yeah, I didn't have anything that I can equip to them, actually. When I changed them to a sorcerer. Okay, I went the wrong way. What's the matter with dwarves? Nothing, but they don't want to have them in, Beauty and the, not Beauty and the Beast, but, seven, Snow White and the seven smaller than normal people.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
You haven't bought a staff? No, I bought a staff, but when I made her a sorcerer, she can't equip it anymore. So I'll show you. It's not for her anymore. So I'm assuming a sorcerer uses a different item. Alright, back to the exit. Follow the river? Yes. Sorcerers use Arda, staff, art staves? Yeah, I don't have any of those.
Water does nothing.
Don't allow them to surround you.
Is Oakenheart just like drowning the wolf? He is. He's like fucking drowning that thing.
While I finish it. Water does nothing. Water is useless.
Water is useless. Except for keeping you alive and your clothes clean. Sorcerer's only, yeah, and I'm gonna like switch out the pawn that's currently an archer into like a mage so they can heal.
This will restore a bit of health.
You just got another audition for Link, was in 2 in 1 night, huh? A lot of recording you must have to do. Busy year it's looking like for you. Wait, can I use that port stone I got to go back to like the big town? That's what I picked it up for, right? The eternal one? Eternal fairy stone. Can also go back to Casardis if we like. Actually, don't I have to go back? What's the purple mark again on over there on Casardis? Is that like a main quest or something? They mess up the Witchwood quest? I only did what I was told to do with the Witchwood stuff. Yep, there's a permanent crystal in Casardis. I don't think I need to go back there right now, though, do I?
Tis a port crystal, Master. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I suppose the merchants have need of open space to ply their trades.
Gotta go back to Casardis to properly start the quest for Witchwood. Also, the blue mark is the DLC. Okay. I'm starting to think this ain't worth it. this Witchwood stuff.
Hello. Yes, Susan.
You can talk to me later.
A smithy, I should think.
Merciful Maker, please,
Please do.
It's worth for the lore and a handy item that gives you a discount at all shops. Also a unique NPC that can make special concoctions, huh?
Sir, I know it is not a matter fit to thrust upon a passing stranger, but please, I ask only that you listen a while. Just a short
Can
while.
I teleport there? Yes. For that stone, I think.
This child is my son. Was my son. His heart stopped not a few hours past. Always weak, his sweet heart. Since he was but a babe. I had long known he would not live long. But to see it, to watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage at my impotence. Fain to try any means that I might to bring him back, I look to magic, even curses, anything to bring him back to me. I know it for madness, but still here. Pray, accept these, sir. The first of those stones I bought from a merchant my son and I passed in our travels. He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Gather rocks such as this together, he said, and even the dead shall wake. Not that I am one to blindly believe in such tales, mind. Yet still, I thought there no harm in trying. And so I searched. But by the time I found a second, the whole pursuit rang hollow. 'Tis a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know. I felt a fool for having e'er believed it.
Wake stones are miraculous items that can bring your character, pawn, allies, or others back to life. Didn't work for your son now, did it? Treasure each wake stone for the fragments required to form them are quite rare, and each stone can only be used once. Gather enough wake stone shards and they will automatically assemble to form a complete stone. Deliver a wake stone. Oh, we gotta bring this kid back to life.
In my search, my son, some are not, if that is, but no.
I guess I don't have one yet. I gotta find more to shards.
Hello. Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
What? Do you need something?
Now, where shall we head?
I don't know. I'm just randomly looking around. Next main quest dungeon usually gets you one. Thing is, I actually haven't come across a dungeon yet. I have the witch word quest to do first. Do I? Do I have that quest? Maybe I do.
I had me wife and child take their leave of this city near.
Thankfully, yeah, I'm gonna teleport there, but I was just looking around this place first. There's another exit out of here, isn't it?
Seems this way leads outside as well.
You know of the Duke's manse across the gulf from Grand Sorin, yes?
Naked pawn casually strutting. Hey, if you didn't have a soul, you'd run around naked too.
I've nothing for you, sir. Nothing at all.
Think about it. You're born with no will of your own, but somehow you manage to choose to be naked. He's like owning it as a pawn. I would like to find a staff for my, pawn, but I don't know where to look for one here.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly. This must be an alehouse. Many as the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
It's marked on your map. That's what I was looking at the icons, but like a Grand Soren Union, Camilla's Apothecary, Art Ale House, Pawn Guild, Port Crystal. There is one. I haven't come across it yet.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Oh, wait a minute.
Good weapons are needed. The master works.
Alright. Rusty sword, broadsword. Wait, I can actually use these as this guy. As an assassin, I guess. Common art staff. That's what I need for for, isn't it? $18,000 for that. Alright, lady. Better be worth it.
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Alright, now I'll teleport back to that one place. Am I on normal mode? Hard mode gives more. No, I'm on normal mode. Playing this too. I wonder if you'll get as long as I am. Okay, you're suggesting something completely different there. Get as long as you?
What's that?
Sure, there's a good chance I'm already longer. No, I don't think I ever checked out the beach here. The gate is Casardas. I know the gate's Casardas. I just wanted to check out this little area real quick.
The rocks here may hold all.
Okay, no, I got the stuff that was over there. Mysterious island known as Bitter Black Isle has appeared on the coast of Casardas. Visit the pier at night and speak.
Gives me chills just to think of it. Ah! I didn't. I'll make no excuse, cousin. I hid in the well for fear of the dragon. And let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit. I was too craven to venture far. And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further in.
Good quest for easy XP. Not the guy you want, though.
There's aught down there. Mark my words.
I kind of just want to fight something other than, like, wolves for a
Don't
change.
see me going back down there to find out what.
You know what? Sure.
You mean to go down there? You're a right hero. Here, if you're set on going, take this with you. It should have some use to it left. I'll not soon forget your bravery, cousin. Pray.
Something about this well seems wrong.
Hold, Minnow. I'd have your ear a moment. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. If she's gone there for true, I beg of you, find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
While we're here, we'll check out the well. Triggered the quest? Yeah, it's... Took us a while. But first, let's see what's monster like inside. There we go. Finally, now you can do the Witchwood questline proper. But now I gotta run all the way back there again. Realize I'm gonna need my lantern for this place too.
This'll restore a bit of health.
Forgot to also switch out Abby with a mage too. Shit. I'll do that the other place.
Animal carcass. Seems it's been dead for some time.
Well, hey, we're completing quests.
What's this?
Hey, and we leveled up.
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. Will give us time to react. If we're to proceed, no choice but to jump.
Scales and spears are an unwelcome combination.
Slay the monsters.
We ought to be able to return this.
Oh, sweet. I love killing lizard people.
They hold the advantage! Take care, you want silted water! Take care, you want silted water! I've learned of course, there's a new way to fight it.
I might need to help. Magic Archer is a great class in terms of skill and utility, but it suffers in stat level ups. Good.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Mark Zuckerberg's dead eyes scare you? I mean, I think we've all made fun of his face at one point in our lives, but I've kind of gotten over it. There's more pressing things you can make fun of him over than the way he looks. Because he's got no actual hand in that.
What's this?
Are you alright, mister?
Oh, I remember this thing.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
Why am I suddenly dying?
There
Help! Not long for this earth. Poison? I think you might be right. Cures most physical debilitations. Do we have something more deliberate? This one. There we go. The snake bit you. Nice knowing me. Oh, this is actually back towards the wood. Sweet. However, it's now almost night, which is not good for like traveling anywhere. Let's quickly like head back to town. Go back through the cave and sleep at the end, and that's what I'm gonna do. The well axe is nice. Yeah, I need to. I think there's a. Is there a stone I can use here to like change out Abby for someone else? I need someone who's a mage. Dart making a nice night of it for Alexa. She's never had such attention.
I think upon it, 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind. I simply feared I'd be blamed for releasing monsters upon the village for having opened up the well. 'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. Here, I owe you at least this much for all you've done. I shall strive to learn from your example. Commit myself to becoming a soldier fit to defend the land and its people. Honest.
I feel familiar with this area now.
Are your travel preparations?
And you also don't need the thing on.
Oi, good Fisher. 'Tis a matter of warning eye. I knew her. Truth be told, the crime is already. He strikes the same spots each time. Geraldo's grocery, and the rat steals in.
There's almost way too many quests in this game.
Vitals, a skilled wretch too, and well crafty. I've spoken with the others, and we've agreed upon it. They are none too pleased at this violation. Come and find me after.
Look, I just want to sleep.
Pray, what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
I'm not doing every quest in this game. That's for sure.
Seems a fair place to rest.
There's just way too many of them, and they're all just kind of a little bit too much. Not my type. Alright, where's the stone in this village so I can like change out my pawn? Does anyone recall? To my right. Check by the gate. It's at the entrance. Oh, I see it. Alright, time to go to the store, chat, for people. Let's see. I think she's a mage, isn't she?
Can I be of use?
Yeah, she's a mage. That's all I need. I need someone who can cast some heals.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
Which pawn you will release? Abby. Select an item, a container used to preserve materials. Place an item inside to prevent it from perishing. Here, have some large rank fish. Appearance rate. I got a Yelp review, somebody's slave. They did alright. There you go. Give them a 4-star. Actually, appearance rating, not that great. What is it you... No, how do I write something? I was gonna write she's like the best character in The Last of Us 2, but I can't write anything. Or whatever.
I'd hope to serve you adequately. May our paths cross again.
Look at her mage's skills. I've already kind of like hired her, so...
Is everything in order, Master?
Evokes a magical sigil which recovers the health of those who enter. That's all I wanted.
Is everything in order, Master? If you should ever need it.
Rank system is bare bone, just like your player rank system in DMZ5. Thing is, chat, I've done so much tonight just to get to the Witchwood. Now I wonder, how long is this Witchwood quest? Because I might be going over tonight if I want to do it. I guess we have time to do the Witchwood thing. Now, I should be pretty well over level for it anyways. I wasn't really fighting anything there that was tough. However, let's like run past everything because I don't want to like fight regular enemies.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear. The roads are safer than the brush. Still, we best stay wary. Please don't overdo it.
Fairly short, you don't get the continuation to it until later. Oh.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Safest on roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Duke could stand to commission some new roads. Don't worry, I am here.
As a consequence,
Placing a port crystal you find by it. I think I've got one on me. These NPCs won't shut up. You can tell them to be quieter, I think. But you know what? I like hearing them just repeat themselves. Come to enjoy it.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Alright, get ready to fight some wolves. Again. There's always a pack of them up here.
Fight all manner of evil. Stay ready.
How's my weight looking? Been picking up a lot of like wolf pellets. I think I'm probably good for the time being. We're heavy again. I could give some of my stuff to like someone else to carry. Alright, we're back down in weight. There we go. I'm assuming your weight determines how much stamina you use, correct? And not like other things? Right, give it all. Yeah, I'm good for the time being. I'm at average right now. Could give a lot to Oakenheart. I'm sure he can carry a bitch ton of it.
They're armed, Master.
They're left exposed after a one strike.
Missed.
Wait, we'll see your weakness.
Optimal weight is very light, which I managed with weight. But I'm assuming your pawns don't have stamina they have to worry about in-game. It's just you, the main character. Well, he did. They have stamina too, and they get tired of... Oh, okay, never mind. Don't want to overburden them then.
I'll go at once. Very well.
Oakenheart, are you stuck over there, buddy? He is stuck over there.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
I'm guessing he'll spawn behind me if I get far enough away.
They're armed, Master.
There he is.
Boys.
Oof.
Seems this way doesn't get much use.
How you like it?
I've had quite enough battle.
There we go. Good stuff. I basically have twins on my team right now. Just one is the sultry twin because he doesn't wear like a shirt under her like robe, and the other one's like got redder hair.
Why have you come?
They're armed, Master.
Okay, that really annoys me that the shot goes above the cursor. We actually don't need to fight those guys over there. We can like bypass them. Next time you get new skills, look for keen shot. So actually aiming with the cursor is an ability you have to unlock. Interesting idea.
Proceed with caution, Master. There may be
He's getting close. We're sneaking past these dudes.
Armed bandits arisen.
I'm lurking to shoot, catch you later. Hey, good luck with two separate, freaking, auditions. Hopefully you don't have to, like, deliver them by tomorrow. Fighting the wolves is so annoying.
Monsters always fill with
Think well before striking. I've learned of beasts.
Hit them swinging blindly.
Alright, back to the Witchwood. Probably a bigger threat than the bandits at this point with all the poaching you do. Look, these are invasive wolves, alright? Just keep that in mind. You can spam that dash skill, by the way. They use up stamina, right? Oh, there you are. Did a lot of work tonight to meet you.
Oh, what are you doing? You came searching for me? Forgive me. I would never wish to worry you. But I had to come. A witch walks these woods. One who understands the language of the dragon. If I may find her, I will beg her aid in healing your wound. Will you accompany me? This fog bodes ill. I would walk easier with you at my side.
Leveled as Strider and now Assassin, which gives decent stamina growth. Don't worry about stamina too much. Ah.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Leave it to me.
Wait, why is she... Why is she already damaged? Oh well, doesn't matter.
Dangerous creatures make a home of this place. We must protect Kina.
There's no way forward save crossing here. I've learned of this area. It is shallow enough.
Spam the dash move. Also have this move that knocks people up in the air and I can throw like explosives at them while they're in the air. But I think I have like a limited number of those.
In this forest Witchwood, and not just after her we seek. The villagers are right to fear this place.
You don't? It's unlimited? Oh, okay. I thought it like pulled from my inventory.
Thick, this forest.
Good bird deaths in this game, by the way.
What's that? The wood is uncommon dense, almost as if it means to hide its way.
And this is where I turned back last time.
Wolves hunt in packs.
Do not just attack blindly.
I will protect you, Elizabeth.
It'll take more than that. Slay them one by
This
one!
fog confounds
Place
me.
rich in
Is it always so in these woods? It's as if the very air strains to block our path.
Prioritize this quest? Oh yeah, you gotta do that in your thing. Which is where? Quina would delve deeper. Okay, there we go.
I've learned a new way to fight their ills.
We have triumphed.
So what, that gives me markers for like where the little things are at? Or not? I'm just gonna follow the path for the time being.
You'll be well lost.
It's been an age since the witch last visited our village.
Lady, you're getting eaten. Shut up.
Take more than that. Yet even should we
Follow the orange marker.
we must be free. There must be up.
I shall
some
restore
small
your
clue.
help. Hold on.
Heal, everyone. Heal.
You all right, Master?
Oh, I'm all slow now.
I'll take that. This looks interesting. Yet for all the danger, this pond feels quite comfortable here.
Magic, or aught similar, hangs thick in the air.
You'll now hit them swinging blindly.
Do not just attack blindly.
I've learned a new way to fight.
Find an opening and strike.
This fog confounds me. Is it always so in these woods? It's as if they must have more strength to block our path.
Leave it to me.
Shoot the hanging talismans to clear the... I destroyed one, but I haven't seen another one anywhere. Oh well. We made it through the fog.
Any that would touch the fireworks well. There, that must be it. Come on, cuz.
Seems we've arrived.
Leave it to me.
The girl known as the witch is here.
I'm on my way.
Very well.
Better be worth it. Put a lot of work into this. We can look inside. Oh, there's a goth girl in there. All right, it's worth it.
Treasure, perhaps?
Begging your pardon, but we seek the witch of these woods. Oh? A great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her?
Which? You seek grandmother?
Your grandmother? Yes. Where might we find her? I would ask her aid in a dire matter.
She is dead. She died, as all must.
Oh. What of you then? Know you aught of the dragon? Can you read the worm speak?
Gran told me. The faith knows. It cloaks the dragon, cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic.
So your grandmother told you naught of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be?
Yes.
Then it seems we must turn to the faith if we are to learn more. You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
You like my hat? Whoa.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I feel more familiar with his quest now.
I'm a way of stealing everything she has.
I'll take that.
It would not surprise
Pick
me
up
to
the
find
idol by the
this
window.
sword truly held a witch.
I don't see an idol by a window. Oh, that thing. Bronze idol.
Might I know you? You seem familiar. Gran spoke of this, said not to speak with you, with people from beyond the wood.
But you'll select an item to give. Do you want some oregano? You make good pizza sauce with that. Here, have Granny's herb.
Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
What'd she give me? Whatever.
You...
Want some oregano?
Herbs? Ah, very well.
They need to invent pizza first. Pizza is very easy to invent. You have to invent tomatoes and cheese first, but that's it. You're still up. I'm going to bed soon. Actually, this quest was like, actually not that far over. It's only 12:09. Wait. This quest isn't over. She's running off into the fucking woods. Girl, get back here. You're gonna get yourself killed.
It's a curious stone, is it not?
I also didn't pick up any of this cool stuff. I've spent most of my night tonight just picking up leaf litter. Did you hear that that Verbalize, the YouTuber behind Cartoon Beatbox Battles, spent 50k on AMV where Charlie from Hell of a Boss tries to rape... what is all this you just tried to tell me? I don't know who Verbalize is. I don't know what Cartoon Beatbox is. And I only had the faintest idea of Charlie from Hell of a Boss. I don't know why any of that exists in this order and involves rape.
This looks interesting.
Okay, so this is like a shortcut. Okay, I see. Where am I, actually? Okay, we're right outside the town. So why didn't she take... She knew about this and didn't go that way? So, should I put down one of those, like, stones here? So I can teleport back in? I guess I don't have any of them. Don't have a pork rustle? Oh, well. Anyways, I think that's a pretty good stopping point after doing mainly side quests tonight and a bit, and one, well, we reached the capital too. I'll probably play this again tomorrow and then play another, round of Starfield for like to finish off the week. So chat, show up tomorrow for more of this if you like it. Some of you seem to. Sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. You've all been awesome. Thank you for the help and some of the confusion as well. You know, you get a little bit of both when you rely on chat. Thank you to all the bit subs and gift subs tonight as well. Thank you much. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for everyone in chat just, being here and spending your time with me as well. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. And you can also join my Discord by typing in the Discord code down below. All good stuff. I will see you all tomorrow, if you have time. We'll play more RPG regardless. Alright, chat. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm going to get back to work on editing my video together. See you later.